Good start again that has been given. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team JSA, they have done a great job. A projected score of 72, 75. Saurav Jena, the new batter, along with Priyank out there in the middle. 13 of 10 have been in a good play. Rahul Sinha, the bowler in the action, along with Samek Shetty. He's been good with all his efforts. Projected score of 75. They can still go a very long way. Well, it's a good, wonderful afternoon. What we and where we have been present for, as well, around 2 p.m. It's probably nice, a probable comfortable climate, I would say. Not too much heavy hot conditions. I love this climate. I don't know about the players. I have to go and ask them, are they comfortable with this kind of climate conditions? In the evening, later in the evening, it's too cold. Not only here, as I've already said in the morning, we'll talk about it. That's a much needed boundary which has come once again from the bat of GSA batters, from the bat of Priyank. Much needed boundary once again has been seen towards the deep third. Nicely shot, very well punched still, and once again it's been going a very long way. A great stuff, a wonderful and a very quality movement that we have seen across through the time. JSA, they have been fantabulous. Oh, that was a good attempt to go for it. Tries and gives his best again. It was a good ball, but missed to hit. Will be off through with some good connection. Again a dot that has been bowled. Full phase of the bat, again driven good. Will be another dot that has been played. 5 overs done. It's 59 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team JSA. Outside off, another good delivery to start. Last and the final over of the first innings from of this match, and from the team DSK Legal, bowling better. There's another good bowling and wants to come for the 2. While on the way for the second run, they have lost another wicket. Gaurav in the action to bowl the last and final over of the first innings. Starts again good. There's another wicket which has been dropped. So new bowler, new batter into action. It's Sahil and starts with a dot here. Sahil. And there's a brilliant strategy and a wonderful game that has been going again and towards another good dot delivery that has been bowled. Back to back dots again to start. Playing without helmet as well, and this is what they should take care of, because it's every time it comes to safety at the first, you should wear helmet and proper guards as well when you come out to play over there. Not only batting, it also takes a place while the run or anything out there. Everything that does matter. Outside off, another good delivery. Bowl well, again played well, will be a dot. Not much of excellent run, but a pretty much decent amount of runs that has come, and that is the way they take the game ahead forward and forward. Drives it good again towards long off will be a single plate. The outfield, the pitch that looks so good, and I have already said that the ball will come to bat today as not much of cracks or not much of damp over there, and this kind of sunlight will just ask the pitch to get dried up so soon. Not much of humidity. Bowl well, again played well, and asking for the wide, but umpire just calling it. It's not never been in wide. It's a fair delivery, and that's the end of the innings of the first innings, and that's a good delivery. 3 for the loss of 2 wicket. Team JSA have been in the positions. 17 along with Kairav at the first with 21 runs, who played a good knock. 23 runs that has come off extras. That's unbelievable. As in the previous times in the financial services and the tax department, you would have seen that not much of these runs was leaked in the extras. Maximum 10 or 15 was seen, but 23 is too much. What the team DSK Legals have lost, I would say. Samak Shetty, Samek Shetty has got a wicket here. He has conceded 12 runs of the one over he has bowled. Gaurav, what he's going to do, what kind of plans that he's going to have, and what his team is going to do in the second innings, we'll see that. But before that, we'll have the first innings of the match number two to be played, to be started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you all once again to Regfin Champions League 2025-2026. This is for the law firms tournament, live from MCA BKC ground, and this is the match number 2, the first innings, being played between team CMS Indas Law versus Veritas Legal, taking on each other. Winning the toss, team Veritas Legal, they have opted to bowl first, field first, and asking the team CMS Indas Law to bat first. Surya along with Hardik to open the innings with the bat, and with the ball Kapish Grover into the action with the ball, with the white shining ball, starts again good with a single, and off the mark Hardik gives back the strike to Surya. Oh, that's a good punch in the covers. There were a couple of fielders. There was a fielder in the covers, but he misfielded. He left the ball to go travel all the way across the boundary lines. Will be 4 runs and will be the first boundary of this innings. There were a couple of fielders. There was a fielder in the cover. It's again a wonderful game that has been played. It's a very long journey. That's a very big journey what we have seen, and how things have been going across. Things that have come in a greater note, in great positionings as well, and a wonderful elaborated gameplay. Down the leg, flicked it again good. Right and left combination. Right now moving better and good. Hardik plays a good one. And starts good. Again, that has been smashed harder. That's again another beautiful day to start. Well, it has been another good day to start. Good journey yet to go. And played well. That will be the end of the first over. It will be 11 for no loss. Team CMS Indas Law. Flicking it again well and good to the leg side. Another easy start.
स्ट्राइक में कौन है सर? सर इंडस लॉ और वेरिटेज लीगल स्ट्राइक में कौन है?
Being on the backward, the back foot punch has been played to the covers again. Another good shot. Punching better this time.
ऊपर जाओ ऊपर जाओ
Back to back again and again. Dhruv into the action with the ball has been in the good zone. Veritas Legal. The effort from the bowlers has also been good. Just short of Lendeliri, which has been pulled away to the leg side, and that goes all the way for brilliant 4 more runs. So 2 overs completed, 19 for no loss team CMS Indas Law. What a grateful thing, and where they have come from, it has been actually good.
बॉलर का नाम क्या है
Tremendous gameplay, absolutely good going stuff. That's been a very good quality journey, and some good piece of work as well that we have seen across and across through the time. Another good shot, cracked and muzzled down the ground. And that is yet again another beautiful shot which has been played, and that goes all the way. Agam Shah is the man who has come now to bowl. Starts with the boundary and then a single again that has been played. CMS Indas Law with again a good punch, a good start that we have seen again across the way and through the time. Right arm spin, shot of Len delivery down the leg. That's always a very favorite zone for any batter. Any batter it may be in the world. That's a very favorite zone to play. You hit it all the way across and through the time. That's big. That's so good. What a wonderful shot that we have seen. And how good is this now it has been played. Absolutely excellent, and good goes right through this stuff. Coming back well and good. Runs are leaking better this time. As of now, nothing wrong. An absolute good shot. that was being played, but later on the shots that has got to stop, and hopefully they could come up with an extending time and battle zone. Wants to play another good shot in the air. As I've already said, not much of some extraordinary batting style, but whatever they have done out there in the middle has been so excellent. They have been very grateful. The batting lineup they have got, they should be very much proud of it. And that will be the end of the third over. 32 for no loss, CMS Indas Law. Hardik and Surya, both of them without losing any wickets. That's a very decent start, I would say. When, as a general point of view, when you come out to play a game, oh, that's a good shot. Played to the leg side and all the way for six. That's another maximum which has been played. Has been muzzled to the leg side. That's very huge. That's a very terrific shot. A maximum to go against Ishan from Surya. Again, a beautiful shot that has been played and a little fumble.
नहीं 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 इसमें चालू है ना इसका इसका
इसको बंद कर.
ये उठा दिया मैंने अभी 2 वॉइस नहीं है हेलो
Good ball again. Once again, it has been bowled. Starts again better. That's in the good gap and a very long way as well. That has been managed. That has been hit. What a great shot again that we have seen. This is a tremendous batting and a lovely effort. Absolutely good going stuff. Outside off stump delivery. Again another single has been taken, nearing the 50 runs mark soon. CMS Indas Law. Is 1 run required for them to reach to the team 50. Hardik and Surya on the middle. Outside off, another good ball. Has been hit good, and that's not the first time what we are witnessing here. This team, the bowling team, that's the second time they have made this mistake. That's a big blunder out there, which is what does happen. They should be very careful and aware of each and every run they save and they lose. That all does matter at the last. That could just take you towards the victory line or maybe the losing line. It depends on you how much of hard work you put. That kind of a reward you will get back in action. 4 overs done, 54 for no loss, and Surya playing on 32 or 15 deliveries. Bowl good again. Just another good delivery. Played softly through the hands. Tried to play through the gap. A soft-handed shot. Again a good delivery. Very easily played again. Taking not much of tension. Everything as of now in a fair zone. Tushar Roth is the man who has come to attack now. 2 more overs to go in the first innings of the match number 2.
अभी आ जाएगा पूरा.
Hello, hello.
Comes down the track. That's a biggie. Has it gone off the ropes? No, it's boundary. Boundary has been the call here from the umpire. And that has to be the way, the point where the batter has to retire. As Surya has played 36. That's a great knock again from Surya.
Hello, hello.
Playing really good, and that has been the comeback. What a gameplay, what a start. So fifth over in action. Again, it's been a pretty much good start for the batter, the opening batter Surya of this tournament. For the next 2 days, he'll also come back and play some more games, and this is a kind of the start they required, and that has come really good. Good challenges, a wonderful stuff that we have again seen, and it will still go a long way. Big set of this game, a projected score of 82. Fifth over in action. Oh, wants to play the cross-batted shot, wants to sweep, but while right on the way, that's a beautiful wicket on the stumps to dismiss the first batter, the pair which was playing well after the departure of Surya. New batter Jasha was seen. But the very first ball he tried to play across bat, he has to go back now. And a new batter, Siddharth, comes down the middle to bat for CMS Indas Law. Some good opportunities that are being seen from the bowling team as well. Veritas Legal, they have been so good with the bowling attack, what they have given here, but not a very great kind of batting lineup or the bowling lineup. Decent performance from both the sides that has been done. A very decent performance which is required, and that has happened. Outside off the delivery, cheeky plate will be a thick outside edge. Ball travels all the way for 4 runs. Yes, it does. Touches the boundary line, so soft and smooth along the ground, popping up nowhere. That's another beautiful 4 runs has been played. Thick outside edge. Ball travels all the way for 4 runs. Last ball of the fifth over. Tushar bowling good. Has been again a pretty much good start. A very decent game, a very decent flow of the game here. Being ball good, and that's what they need at the non-strikers end. At the non-strikers end, as you can see, that's a wonderful throw which has come. And yet another time they have come for it. That's brilliantly done. Played a good one. A good quality game that we have again seen. Much needed, and a wonderful gameplay. This has been going all the way. What a good shot. But unfortunately, the run out that has come. The run out again which has come. So shifting gears. A better note, very much better note. 5 overs done where things have been settled good. 65 for the loss of 2 wicket. CMS Indas Law. New batter Paras has come down the middle to bat for the team CMS Indas Law. Hardik at the non-strikers end being settling for 19, and yet he's giving his best again. That's again a wonderful and a good game that has been looking good. What a great shot again. Will be another single taken. Good one again, that has been marching on. And starts again good with another good over. Groove in the action. In the action, Dhruv has been so good. What a great effort from the batting side to put some valuable runs on board. They're trying the best with again and again some of the great efforts. Almost they have neared 70s, which is really good. And this is what they need till the last. Till the last, they need this kind of actions to come in more and more of numbers. Maybe one or two good shots will take this team to go up to 70. Brilliant one again, which has been played, gaining and moving up right through this way. Sixth over in action. Match number 2 of the law firms department of the tournament. And yet again, the tour is being good for this team. Just short of length, and that has been pulled all the way for 4 runs. That's a much needed boundary from the bat of Paras. What a shot. What a knock again. Will be a couple of balls more left, and they can be for 79 the projected. So that's what I was talking about. One or two points. This time to the offside. Is there anyone? There's no one. Will be a long chase for the fielder. He tried his best, but it doesn't matter. CMS Indas Law, where they started, how it was seen. It was a decent start for them, and it was seen good in the middle overs. And now at the last, as you can see once again, this is terrific. Already 17 runs has leaked out of this over. 17 runs already, which has come. Sorry, not 17 of this over. 11 of the previous over. 10 runs of the last over that was seen, and that's the way they have ended this game. Another good over, another good start, excellent gameplay, a terrific batting from the team CMS Indas Law. As I said, they started decent, they went through good, but now at the last, once again, the way they have come has been absolutely good. Does it better, does it well. Ends the sixth over. That'll be 79 for the loss of 3 wicket. Does good and excellent gameplay. And 6 over 79 for a loss of 3 wicket, where 80 runs is the target now for the team. Veritas has come. This is excellent. This is, as of now, another good strategy, another good start for another good team. They have some more things, a kind of a good plan or the strategy with the bat. They have to do something special. Both the teams have to do something special to look forward for the first win. Let's see what the team CMS Indas Law and Veritas Legal will do in the second innings, the second innings, which will be played a bit later. As of now, we'll start the game, the second innings between team on DSK Legal, where there's a target of 64 to be chased down by the team DSK Legal. Will they chase it down, or will the team JSA defend? That's the question mark that we have. Regfin Champions League 2025-2026. This is again started. This is for the law firms tournament. Live from MCA BKC ground. This venue where we have settled for. This wonderful ground, wonderful venue which holds a good record, a good history of so many domestic games, Ranji Trophy games, Syed Mustaq Ali Trophy, and even the Vijay Hazare Trophy that has also been played, the women's game, India A, India B, that has also been played. I know so many of the good domestic players, and they've all said, they've always praised about this venue, as this is a very good quality tournament, quality ground. And the home team, most probably, yes, obviously, they come out here, they practice, they have the indoor net session as well. Also, they have this outdoor net session. Even players like Shreyas Iyer, Ajinkya Rahane, Shardul Thakur, more legendary names, even Rohit Sharma. Sometimes he comes out here. Jaiswal comes out here. They all practice. So that's a good thing, and that's how the development has been done here in this venue. You have a good club as well. The corridor has been brilliant, uh, and the dugout has also been good. So brilliant dugouts and corridors and everything that you get to go through. It's a way lot of stuff, way lot of good things in this ground which we can talk about the whole day. The pitch curators, the markers, they have been also good. The rollers, the kind of the facilities, the kind of instruments, equipments that has been also been used. It has also been good. Quality equipments that you use to maintain the ground. Look at the outfield. You can't find a patch. You can never find a patch, even a patch. I would again and again say that that kind of a maintenance, even for the outfield, has been done. That's so smooth outfield. Big long way yet they have to go through. Strong challenge and a good task. Punch it again to the onside. Will be touching the boundary ropes without any hesitation. And that will be 4 more runs played. Down the leg will be a bit of more runs given. Rohit Srivatsava to open the innings with the bat. Rohit and along with Samesh has come down to open the innings with the bat here. Sharad Panwar with the ball has been in the action. This time down the leg and back-to-back boundaries that has been seen here. 55 runs in 32 deliveries, yet to go a very long way, but it's a very much decent total, which is still a very easy chaseable target. Will the team DSK Legal chase it down? That's a big question mark here. Both the teams will look forward for the first outcome, the positive outcome, the victory at the first, at the start of the tournament will be much easier for them to start fresh with the mindset and to go through with the next games in this tournament till the Sunday night. That's in the gap, will be played good, will travel all along the way to through the covers. That's a beautiful 4 runs again that has been smashed. Another good quality 4 runs that has been smashed in the covers. Sharad Panwar with a good start, but 13 runs has leaked out of the first over itself. Done and dusted with over number 1, 13 for no loss. Second over in action. Aditya has been invited to attack with the ball. Samik Shetty and Rohit Srivatsava, both of them again in the action out there in the middle without losing the wicket. Even that was the same thing which was applied to the previous innings. the team CMS Indas Law, where they did a great job without losing any wickets. They came for a good while till a good mark. They played well, and after that, in some area, they started to lose wicket. Driven well, was ready to stop the ball, but was not in position to stop the ball. There are some basics when you go coaching, when you go cricket coaching, then you get to learn about the basics, how to feel the ball. But these all players, they are not very regular cricketers, but still the way they show love, uh, the way they love this game, it is excellent. And I don't want to talk more about the people of Mumbai, how they love cricket, how much they love cricket. Good shot, but no ball has been the call here. It doesn't matter. Do they know anything about cricket? They have the basic everything. It doesn't anything matter to them. They just have been invited and they have a good chance to represent themselves in this lovely tournament, Regfin Champions League, Financial Services and Tax Tournament, and then the law firms tournament. Both of them, both the tournaments have been so good quality. You could have think why there's not an out. That was a no ball which was played earlier, and now it looks good. Even they realize, even the batters realize a bit later that it was a no ball, and even the bowled is not a wicket. They can run for it. They run immediately. As I already said, it doesn't matter to all the players out here whether they know anything about cricket, they know about the in swingers, out swingers, the spin, or anything like that. They just have one thing in mind, one thing in action. We love cricket, we play cricket, that's it. We respect things because, yes, obviously, Mumbaikar always the love they show towards all the sport. It's not specifically the sport cricket. Even just some time ago, we had the legend Lionel Messi who came to the ground Wankhede, the stadium, the prestigious stadium of Mumbai. Even there you would have seen how much of crowd was seen and how the love was shown. And when it comes to IPL, Mumbai Indians and so many good teams that has also come out, and Mumbai has provided n number of good players to the nation as well, to the Indian side. And even in the domestic forms, they have been performing so well. You have the legendary, the god, the master blaster, Sachin Tendulkar as well from Mumbai. So never doubt and never talk to any Mumbaiker about cricket. They love cricket and they die for cricket. The passion and the intention they show towards this game, it has also been fantabulous. First wicket, which has fallen down here while on the way we were talking about other stuffs. Aditya has managed to get a good breakthrough. There was a little confusion at the start, and then later it was called as a wicket, which has led the DSK legal team to drop out the first, and the new batter, Soham Balerao, has come down to the middle. Couple of balls left more again, good. That's been a wonderful delivery. But is it a wide or is that anything else? Leg buys on the action that has been seen. The signal has come from the umpire of leg buys. Will be a single taken inside edge this time, and they know that they don't have to run for it because the outfield is so good. Even a little pace, that's enough for the ball to travel all the way crossing the boundary line. 4 runs more taken, and that's absolutely good. 2 overs done. It's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, a good shot that has been played. Punched all the way to the leg side. Will be 4 runs more from the bat of Soham Balirao this time. And they need 36 more to win this game of 23 deliveries. There's a man in the mid on. Point covers deep fine leg and a short square leg, placing the 6 fielders in a right positioning. That's actually a good one, I would say. Right on the pads this time, the finger goes up. Not happy the batter, but still you have to walk back to dugout as that's been the umpire's call. An absolute good one, right on the pads this time. That is actually good, absolutely good. 22 balls still, more to go, 36 required, and the second wicket which is fallen down of Soham Balirao. On the stumps this time, that's another big wicket. Trishank, the new batter, came all the way to play for the team DSK Legal. But unfortunate here that they have to lose this wicket right now. Wicket number 3. That's another big wicket. The second wicket which has fallen down back to back number of time. With an economy of 8, what a great start this has been for Siddharth Desai. The first over he's been bowling and he's looking so good with all the efforts. New batter Gaurav has come down the middle to bat for the team DSK Legal. Starts again good. Oh, wants to come for the second, and there was a good attempt with the underarm by the wicket keeper, but still that's been the white call. Will be a couple of runs taken, so 4 runs will be allocated now. A wonderful game, a good battle which has been going around in this game as of now. Team DSK Legal, they have to chase down the target of 64. Halfway mark done, 32 more required. Actually the target is 64. 32 and 32, the halfway mark. One more single that has been taken, a target of 64, and yet a long way to go. Down the leg, wide again, has been the call, moving good.
innings ये सब मेरे पे चढ़ गया था, ये करो वो करो।
Good shot. That's in the gap. One bounce straight down the track near the side screen. Will go all the way for 4 runs. Brilliantly hit. Absolutely good that the connection has been. And what a shot. What a great cover shot that has come. Been brilliant again. Absolutely good one. 25 runs again leaking. Still to leak of the 19 deliveries that is left. 21 runs of just 9 deliveries that has come from the bat of Sameksh now. On the pads, again bowl well. Another good quick single that has been taken. That will be the end of the 3 overs, where it is 40 for the loss of a 3 wicket team DSK Legal. 24 runs more is required to win this game of 18 deliveries. Outside off stump delivery. That's a good shot. Again, that has been smashed. Will travel all the way for 4 more runs. That's a brilliant effort. That's an absolute good effort. What we have been witnessing. The longer the way they have to go. Terrific start. An absolute good way. The game is yet again to go. And a very brilliant strategy that has also been applied here. Good shot again. That's in the gap. Will be 4 runs more. Terrific gameplay. Strong and a hard hitting shot that has come now. What a shot, what a hit. This is absolutely good. 16 runs of 16 balls that has also been played again. A much convincing shot now that has been seen. Hit directly, hit straight down the ground towards the onside. Will be a couple of runs taken. 50 runs comes up onto the board. Beautiful running between the wickets, and a quality zone yet they have to go through with. $13 required to win. Aditya again with his second over attacking good. 2 wickets for already for Desai that we have seen in the previous over. 1 wicket that has been taken by Aditya. Played again in the air, but there's a big gap. Will be another single taken. 12 runs of 13. Bowled quite better this time. On the pads, again a very closer call. 4 overs done. It's 52 for the loss of 3 wicket team DSK Legal. Short of lane delivery. Smashing hard, pulled hard, but won't be traveling all the way. Not much of power involved in it. A stronger side, again a good strong set that has been started. Good runnings, good efforts. After 4 overs, 52 for 3. 12 of 12 was required, and now the 2 runs that has taken Sameksh, he's on a 33. 27 runs of partnership between these two batters has also come. Maybe a maximum or a boundary he will try to attack here. That's a good shot. Fielder there will be taking an easy catch. We were talking about boundary or maximum, but Sameksh missed to connect. Not a great connection, and this has been the thing that it is a wicket. Straight to the mid-on's hand. The fielder in the mid-on taking another beautiful catch has dismissed Samek Shetty. Played a good knock of 33. 9 runs still required to win this game for the team DSK Legal. And very interesting thing that we have 2 Aditya. One is Aditya Surekha and one is Aditya Shinde. Now Aditya Shinde has been into the attack for the team JSA. Interesting this is to go. Shantanu Sharma is the new batter who has come down the middle to play for the team. Outside off, another good delivery, bowled well and played good. Will be off through the soft hands. Another good dot delivery that has been bowled outside off stump. Wide has been the call. Beautiful venue and a wonderful time. I love this time, 3 p.m, 4 p.m, and when the sun sets, that even still looks good. 4 runs more, that's in the good gap. We'll be taking a better note from here. That's some more brilliant 4 runs that has been played. Good shot again that has been punched in the gap. Will be 4 runs. And a long way that they could go. Outside off. That has been again played better. Taking another single. On the pads this time. Across bat. Wanted to flick. Shuffled outside off. Then you see that trouble has come. Bowled on the pads line, making no mistake, and umpire taking no regret to raise the finger up. That's another wicket which is been seen. 5 overs done. It's 62 for a loss of 5 wicket. DSK Legal. 2 runs more required to win this game of 6 balls. Rahul Sinha and Shantanu Sharma. Both the players out there in the middle. Priyank comes to attack. Good over from Aditya Shinde. The last over, 10 runs coming out of it, and pretty much good 2 wickets that he has also been taken. 2 runs required to win, and they put almost the fielders inside. 1 run that has been taken, and they need 1 more to win this game. Final over in action. The scores are level. 5 balls, 1 run. 2 wickets needed for this team to win this game. On the pads, will be a big appeal, but won't be a wicket here, will be a dot. Outside of delivery again, there's a big appeal for the wicket. And this is the way you put pressure on the batters, the batting side. 1 run required to win this game. 3 balls, 1 run. But still there is a lot of pressure that is raising over and again, over and over on Rahul Sinha and the batters of DSK Legal. A beautiful shot outside off. That will be the winning runs. And they're all so happy. And the dugout is asking to run for 1 more run in case for a backup. They have to run for 1 more. That has been the call from the dugout. They don't know, they just need 1 more run. Just exactly 1 run is required to win this game. That's it, done and dusted. DSK Legal chasing down the target with some little fun factor at the last. They have done a great job. Winning this game, DSK Legal starting this tour in a positive note. Absolutely been so good. That's Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 law firms tournament has gone really good, has started really good. We have completed the financial services and the tax tournament where the defending champions EY once again being lifting the cup. It was so good to see them again lifting that beautiful cup, beautiful champions trophy. DSK Legal winning this game by 2 wickets, and that's done and dusted for the match number 1 of law firms department. And now we'll be heading towards the game where team CMS Indas Law, they have put 79 on board. 80 runs is the target for the team Veritas Legal that they have to be chasing down. They have to chase it down in the 6 overs. Regfin's Champion League will welcome you all just in a shorter while, and then stay tuned, stick with us. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you all to Regfin Champions League 2025-2026. Law firms depart.
Hi everyone, are you able to hear me? आ रहा है आवाज? Can you hear me? We are here. आ रहा है अभी? So, hi everyone. We just concluded our first match for the Regfin Champions League Law Firm Tournament 25-26, and it was quite interesting match. And the match was between JSK and DSK Legal. And the winner of the match is DSK Legal. Guys, can I hear from you guys? Congratulations. So thank you so much for such a fantastic innings. And it was quite entertaining for us because it was the first match for the tournament. And the man of the match for this particular game is Mr. Samek Shetty. So Samek scored 33 runs. That was a fantastic performance. Guys, just done. Yeah. So Samesh, I want you here. Please wait for a minute. So Samesh, I think before we started the game, I didn't get chance to take a bite from you. So just what was the strategy when you started playing, and what were you thinking?
Strategy was to not to lose a wicket. Our team has a great bowling lineup, but batting, we are very good at batting also. But yeah, we probably bowling is much stronger. So and everyone played a part. Manav is Manav is our key player in the team. And then Gaurav sir's bowling and Soham's bowling. That's why probably we won the match. Thank you.
I guess that was really fantastic. And please come for the. So, so we'll. Okay, we'll just do the toss for the next game. So we have captains from Sam and NGA here. If I may have both of you here, please. So maybe one of you can just and choose, and the other one can the coin. Heads it is. So you have won the toss, right? So what are you planning to do?
We'll bowl.
So Sam has chosen to bowl. Picture of you guys, please.
Hello.
What a back-to-back great shots that we have witnessed from Tushar Rawat to open the innings with the bat for the team Veritas Legal. It's Vinayak Sankaranarayanan and Tushar Rawat who have come to open the innings with the bat for the team Veritas Legal, and Shreyas with the ball for the team CMS Indas Law. Both of them have been so good First over, 17 runs has been leaked with 2 boundaries and a maximum from the bat of Tushar and 1 run from the bat of Vinayak as well. That's a very terrific gameplay. That's a tremendous start for the team. Veritas Legal has come. 63 runs now they require of 30 deliveries to go. Being in a very much good punch. That's a very beautiful and brilliant day to start. They have been absolutely marvelous. Outside off stump delivery again, they have played well. There is a good stop this time from the fielder's foot that has come. He was actually standing in the mid-off region, but he has to come to the extra covers to stop that outgoing ball. Played again brilliantly. Thick edge, thick outside edge. Ball will travel all the way for 4 runs. That's good. That's extremely well played in the gap. 4 more runs will be taken. Nicely shot, very nicely played. This has been again an excellent outcome that has been. Another good shot, but not of a much good connection or power involved. Will be travelling easily for just a single towards the leg side, towards the long way. An action-packed game, which is more and more of a good game, a good day here that we have been watching. Superbly sliced it away. Absolutely superb to slice it to the offside, to the deep point. Will be another single taken. Minhas Lokhandwala into the action with the ball. On the bats, on the legs this time, but going down the leg has been the call from umpire. That was a big appeal which was seen from the bowling side. There could be a trouble as the non-striker started to run, but the striker didn't even watch, didn't even see him, didn't even turn. What was he doing? The striker batter, he said, I don't care about the non-striker. Tushar Rath playing a good game out there. There's some of the little funs that happens usually when it comes to cricket. The drama. 55 of 25 also yet to go. Good pace. Excellent ball. Will be another dot delivery. That's the end of the 2 overs. It's 25 for no loss, team Veritas Legal. Vishal into the attack for the team. CMS Indas Law has come. Full toss again, that has been punched. Will be taking another good quick single. That's a very long way that they go ahead towards this gameplay, and even the strategy that has been so good. 25 runs, the partnership, the way they have started, they have to go till a very long way. Starting again with a couple of good ball with a dot, and then a single that's been allowed so far by Vishal. That's a good hit to the leg side, driven again good. Will be a quite good single taken. On the stumps this time. That's a beautiful delivery, bowled well and good, right on the stumps. And that's Tushar Raut who has to walk back now. First wicket lost by Team Veritas Legal. And a good bowling this time. A lovely comeback from Vishal that has been seen. Absolutely good into action. 53 required more of 20 deliveries. Nice shot in the gap, will be heading towards the boundary line, but does a great job again. This is absolutely being good. 2 runs would be taken. Manav Raheja is the new man who has come down the middle to batter for the team Veritas Legal. And they are in the 3rd over, and yet more 3 overs to go, where they have to put 50 plus runs on board, which will be a big task for them. Wants to hit hard, but will be a big swing. Ball won't be travelling a long way. Will play just to the short mid wicket. Ends the 3rd over with a dot. It's 3 overs, 29 for 1, Team Veritas Legal. No ball has been the call, which and where things have once again been started. Siddharth has been into the attack, been invited to bowl from the team CMS Indas Law. After a wide, another no ball has been started. So free and extra 4 runs that has been presented towards the team Veritas Legal. Outside off stump delivery, slicing it this time through the boundary line for 4 runs. That is really good. Again, which and where things have been placed. Absolutely good. And this is absolutely terrific. A wonderful game. What a shot, what a comfortable gameplay that we have witnessed. Back to back again and again. They have been really good. Just a wonderful quality of the gameplay that we witnessed from the financial services and the tax department. The same kind of the thing that would be witnessed here from the law firms as well. Good shot, leg side, deep square leg has been punched, has been muzzled harder. A long way they have to travel. Manav Raheja along with Tushar Raut in the middle. They are playing a good game now. So again, bowled well. Absolutely played good, but very unfortunate. That's another big wicket which has fallen down here. That's a big wicket which has come down now. Exactly where Tushar Raut has to walk back, who was playing really good. 24 runs of 13 deliveries. The 3 boundaries and the maximum has now to come to an end. And the new batter will travel ahead, will come and step in forward. What he's going to do. And that's the same opposite actually. 41 runs required of 14 balls. 4-1-1-4. Oh, beautiful shot. Catch it is a call. Fielder there will take an excellent catch. That's back-to-back wickets falling down for the team Veritas Legal. Back-to-back wickets of the team Veritas Legal has fallen down here. And for the team CMS Indas Law, it is going to be just a brilliant occasion. There's a quality stuff. That's and a very quality stuff here done by the team. CMS Indas Law. Dhruv, who has gone back to dugout. That was a good catch taken by Shreyas in the covers as well. Have to appreciate. Last ball of the 4th over coming up. That's big again. That's actually a good travel. They have to go ahead. what they are going to do here in the last ball of the 4th over. Aris is the new batter who has come down the middle to bat for the team Veritas Legal. And what they're going to do as well after this over, the last 2 overs, they should have also to do something out there in the middle. Flicked it away. That will be a wide, and a boundary. Will be 6 runs taken. Nothing wrong, and will go ahead all the way. That's another way of gift, presenting the opponents with 6 runs. This time outside off stump will be a dot to finish the 4th over. Hasn't moved off the mark yet. Aris 45 for 3. Veritas Legal 35 runs more required of the next 12 deliveries. This is Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 law firms tournament taking on each other, and it will go till Sunday night, till January 11th, which is going to be really fun and drama. That's what we are going to witness here for the next 2 days as well, even to continue even tonight.
उनका आवाज मेरे को नहीं आ रहा, तो आप कुछ अखबार से कनेक्ट करो।
Starting again good. Vishal again to attack. Manav Raheja and Aris are there in the middle. Big appeal was there in the very first ball. Will be was a dot that was seen.
45.
We have seen an excellent journey here that has been started, and will again go very big way. This is excellent. This is again a lovely shot that has been played. Will travel all the way for 4 more runs. What a great shot. Again a lovely punch that has been played. Much needed runs are these. Down the leg, bowl well again, will be a wide. So even the extras, that is not going to stop from the team CMS Indas Law. What they have to focus is this, I would say, the extras. As you can see here, how many? That's 13 extras which has come as of now. And in the first innings, it was just 7 extras. Oh, good shot there, straight away. The photographer, he just got saved, I would say. Both the photographers were there. Luckily they got saved. Who will take us? Who will take the photos of us if you get injured? I request both the photographers to be safe. They have to be safe here. That's a very unpredictable timing. And this is what usually happens. Even some time ago, you would have seen the thing which was going viral on internet, where Hardik Pandya hit the shot that hit a cameraman, and he was there. He went to the cameraman asking for him how he was lucky that the ball didn't hit his head, that hit the shoulders. A lot of things has happened. So this kind of things that usually happens in cricket, you have to focus just all the time on the middle, on the batter. Manav Raheja out there to play the last and final delivery of 5th over, but that was a bice. No bat involved, ball travelling all the way for 4 runs towards the deep third. 5 overs done, 59 for the loss of 3 wicket. And Veritas Legal, they need 21 runs now of the last 6 balls. Will it be a positive start for the team Veritas Legal, or will it be a positive start to the team CMS Indas Law? Six more deliveries to go. Veritas Legal, 21 required. First ball will be a dot. Wanted to play cheeky, but misses the opportunity to get over things. Was again some good chances which was seen, but unfortunately they have lost it all the way. Big stuff. Again a good quality game. Shifting gears as far as the things we can see. 20 runs in 4 balls, more to go. Maybe 3 maximums and a boundary can do the job for the team Veritas Legal now. Another big swing and miss. Manav Raheja with his efforts, all he can. Still it's not coming in his way. There are a lot of things what he has to understand. Just has to focus, keep the eyes on the ball. And that's a good shot. That is what they need. He need to go again. That's the first maximum. The game is still alive. Maybe a wide extra would ask the team Veritas Legal to get a bit closer. But actually there is a call. Will the team allow to get it done? More and more more big connection that is still required to win this game. Bowlwell will be another dot. Top quality stuff. It's a brilliant gameplay what we have seen throughout the efforts. They've been of some good quality. Again focusing through a very long stuff. Hits it good. Again manages to hit better towards the long off. Will be a single taken, and that will be the end of this innings as well, where Veritas Legal, they tried the best to stop, but as I've already said, look at the number. It is closer to 70. When it comes to 70s, the target, the numbers are chaseable, but when it comes to closer to 80s, the target, that is not easily chaseable one. Maybe an extra effort can chase down the target. That is done and dusted so far, well and being so good. CMS Indas Law winning this game by 12 runs. They have been quite brilliant. This is a Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 law firms tournament. Already we have done with the financial services and the tax department tournament as well. 2 games in this wonderful law firms tournament that has started and completed. More games to go and 2 days more to go as well. And yes, as the time passes so soon and quick. MCA BKC Mumbai. And there's been a wonderful and prestigious venue where we are going to end things up in a couple of days soon. And this is Arbas Khan signing off for this day, where Piyush will be joining us all. My co-commentator Piyush will be joining us all in the com box. So stay tuned, stick with us. We'll see you all again.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm. Should I talk a little louder? It's fine. Fine. Okay, perfect. Louder? Can you hear me now? Is this better? Better? Okay, perfect. So, hi everyone. We are back for the presentation. It was quite interesting match between Veritas and CMS Indas. And honestly, I was in the last over. Everybody was saying that, of course, Indus is winning. I said, you never know about Veritas because we have seen them performing extraordinarily in last overs. But it was quite nail-biting match, and unfortunately, or I would not say unfortunate, but it was an unfortunate time for you, maybe Veritas. But Indus Law won. So congratulations, CMS Indus team. It was a great match to watch, and somebody like me who doesn't understand cricket so much was also enjoying, so definitely it was a good match to watch. And the man of the match is Surya, who scored 36 runs. Please, Kathy here from Edelweiss to present the award, please ma'am. So thank you so much for coming here. and spending some time with us. And I just wanted to know, so for us, it is the fourth edition. So, what did you feel when you came? And I think you saw the match as well. So, wanted to know what was going on in your mind, or did you enjoy, or you have any suggestions for us?
I think it was a very well organized setup and quite a nice place for the whole industry to come together. So, yeah, well done and very interesting event. Thank you so much.
So much. Okay. Thanks a lot. So maybe we'll just do the toss for the next match, which is between AZB and Indus, CMS Indus Law. So maybe if I can have the captains here on the dais, please. You can just stand in the cross. First of all, they just played the game, just entered the ground, right? So very warm welcome to you, and all the have to tails it is. So Indus Law won the toss. Sorry, Indus Law has chosen to bowl. So what's your strategy now?
Nothing, it's a 6 over game. There's no strategy in a 6 over. We just need to keep within the lines and not bowl extras. That's the only thing.
That's the key. I agree with him. So all the best for that. And what about
Simple, enjoy the game, and and just stick to the basics. That's it. Thank you so much.
much all to both of you guys?
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Regfin Champions League. Well, thank you once again, Arbaz. This is a change in the commentary box. This is Piyush Nathani coming to you live from the MCA BKC. We are into match number 3 of this law firms tournament. So 14 on the board already for the batting side, and at the end of the second hour is 14 without a wicket. So the NDA batting here first, and they are off to a slow start here. 14 without a wicket after the first 2 overs. And SAM would be feeling that they are in a decent position out here. Another big swing and a miss. A huge appeal for a stumping, but the umpire Fayyaz Sheikh not interested. And this time hit hard and in the gap, and an excellent shot, and this time of the bat of Shirore. It's a very good shot on that occasion, through the offside, just carved away and into the gap and into the fence. A much needed boundary. They need plenty more of those here. They're off to a very slow start here, NDA. Even though they have not lost any wickets, they need to push on. because we have seen score in excess of 80, 90, even 100 being scored. Somewhere in the 60s and the 70s might just not be enough for the NDA. They are up against the Shardul, Amarchand, Mangaldas and Co. Once again hit hard. This time finds the fielder out there at long off. The long off fielder who is slightly wider. This time the ball keeping low on the pitch and not much of the pace offered by Daksh. Well, the SAM will be enjoying this one. Once again hit hard, this time along the carpet, and there is protection out there. A deep extra cover. Well, all the deliveries have been bowled outside the off stump, and it seems like it's just in the range of the batter. So they've decided to keep a couple of fielders out there in the deep on the offside, a long off and a deep extra cover with a backward point inside the circle, and a couple of fielders inside on this leg side, and he's picked that place perfectly well. Just what we were talking about. The mid-on was inside the circle and taking full advantage of it. What an excellent stroke this is by Shirore, who moves on to 16 now, 16 of just 13. And at the end of the third over now, it is 24 without a wicket for the NDA. So Siddharth continuing in this fourth over, and an excellent start. Just past the outside edge, gets a dot delivery on the very first delivery. And once again played through the offside, this time along the carpet, straight to the fielder out there in the deep, and a single taken by Gurkirat, and it brings Shirore back on strike. Shirore, who has been striking the ball beautifully, but he's taken his time out there and would be wanting to push on here, especially in this over. This time charging down the wicket, but finds a thick outside edge out there towards the man at third man, and another single taken. So keeping things nice and tight here, SAM. And that's another swing and a miss. Excellent bowling this by Siddharth, who is into his second over, and in fact the first over only, and that's the reason why he's been given the ball. 4 deliveries in, just the 2 runs conceded. Once again hit back to the bowler, another dot delivery, just not quite able to get away here. And that's another swing and a miss. What an excellent delivery. What an outstanding over it has been. Just the 2 runs of it. Great stuff this by Siddharth. And at the end of the fourth over now, it is 26 without a wicket. So Chintan continuing here. Well, it seems like Akash Shirore has been retired out here. They needed a change in the batting. They needed to push on. And well, it's not quite working out for them. A couple of dot deliveries once again. This time Chintan beating the batters on both the occasion. Nischal on strike, yet to get off the mark here. And this time he connects it. But once again, straight to the fielder out there at long on. Nothing more than a single. Excellent stuff this by Sam. And another dot delivery. The dot count just keeps on increasing here. This time a thick inside edge onto the pad. And they're scampering across, and a direct hit by the wicket keeper. And he's gone. Excellent this. And that's the second one gone for the NDA. Well, they were trying to steal a single, and that's what happens when you try and hustle. The wicketkeeper right on the money at the non-striker's end, and it's 27 for 2 now after 4.5. Just not quite able to get away here, NDA. So Chintan into his final delivery. He's given away just the 1 run in this over. Excellent stuff this by Sam. Giving away just 3 runs in the last 1.5 overs. Viral coming in. And he gets off the mark instantly of his very first delivery. Just a single once again. So at the end of the 5th over now it is 28 for 2. Outstanding stuff by Chintan as well. Conceding just the 2 runs. Heading into the final over of the innings. So no surprises. It's going to be Siddharth to bowl this final over. And once again he starts off with a dot. Just 4 runs added after the end of the 3rd over. Another swing and a miss. And this time an appeal for a caught behind, but the umpire not interested. Fayyaz Sheikh keeping his fingers down. Just 4 more deliveries left. This is outstanding stuff by Sam. They've given absolutely nothing away to the batting side. Once again hit hard, and finally he's found the gap, and this time the ball will go racing away to the fence. Well, once again not quite off the middle of the bat, but there's a huge gap out there between the fielder at mid wicket and long gone. So he's picked that one up perfectly, and finally a boundary for Nischal of his 7th delivery. Just 3 more deliveries left now in this innings. Well, the boundaries had dried up. They have hit just the 4 boundaries in this innings so far, and 3 of them have come off the bat of the man whom they have sent back. Akash Shirore, this time a swing and a miss, and the ball not quite travelling. It's into his own pad. Another dot delivery. Still 2 more deliveries left in this innings. Can he connect a couple here for his side? They are in desperate need of it, the NDA. So Siddharth taking his time out there now before bowling the next one as we head into the penultimate delivery of the innings. And another swing and a miss. This time the wicketkeeper not quite able to collect it, and they will get across for a bye. Well, the bowler himself scampering across to collect that one and trying to make sure that they don't run more than a single. So just the 33 on the board. It's less than a run a ball. Outstanding this by Sam, getting those dot deliveries in every now and then. Well, something has to give in. We will have Viral on strike for the first time in this innings. 33 for 2. Can he connect one for his side? That is something to bowl at for the bowlers. A lot of field changes for this final delivery. And he's going to come around the wicket now, Siddharth, to the left-hander. And he's hit that one hard, just down the ground. Should not be more than a single. And they will get only a single on the last delivery as well. So just the 6 runs of the final over as well. Excellent stuff this by Sam. They have restricted the opposition to 34 for 2. And the target will be 35 for them when they come out to bat in this match number 3. And we will be back with game number 4, first innings, in a short while from now. So we are back here in this game number 4 of the law firm tournament in this Regfin Champions League. It's the CMS Indas Law up against the AZB and partners. And what a bright little start this is for the batting side. For the first delivery being a dot, and the second one just picked up on this leg side. An excellent shot for a boundary. And this time played down the ground towards the fielder at mid-off. So that single gets them to 5 on the board after the first 3 deliveries. And now the bowler is going to come over the wicket to the right-hander. Well, it's the game all about the angles. Once again, just played along the carpet on this leg side. And they are coming back for the second, scampering across, and throw not quite on target, and they get those couple of runs quite comfortably. So keeping the scoreboard ticking here. The AZB and partners. This time will be given as a wide by the umpire. So a couple of more runs added to the total. Vivek Shetty getting off the mark of his very first delivery, getting those couple of runs. This time it's a wayward one, very far away from the batter. Well, the umpire had a long thought about that one, and the batter thought maybe he's not giving that one. He was very surprised, but in the end acknowledging him. And a couple of more runs. This time a thick inside edge, and the fine leg is there, and he does really well to keep that one in. And he's wanting to come back for the second, and he's made it quite comfortably. Well, his partner Surash Sinha wasn't quite ready to come back for the second, and Vivek Shetty gets another brace for himself. So a decent start this, 13 on the board already, still one more to come in this very first over. And this time it's been picked up, it's in the air, and it's gone over him. An excellent shot. He's got a 6 of this final delivery of the over. An excellent start this for the batting side. It's 19 without a wicket now at the end of the first. Beautifully played over the fielder at mid-wicket. So it's the left arm pacer continuing now up against the left hand batter, and the angle helping him ever so well. A boundary of the very first delivery of this over. An excellent shot by Surash Sinha. Beautifully placed on that occasion. The mid-on was inside the circle and he wanted to go over him. Well, not quite so, but he's found the gap still and found a boundary. And this time played in the gap on the offside. What an excellent shot that is. Back-to-back boundaries here for the left-hand batter. And they have turned the heat on here, the AZB and partners, early on in this innings. 27 on the board already. Beautiful bit of batting out here. Well, Suraj Sinha showing some class out here. This time he just tucks it on this leg side, gets a single, and he brings his partner back on strike, Vivek Shetty, who's got 10 of 3 deliveries. He's got a couple of braces and a 6 to his name and is looking dangerous out there. And this time short, wanting to pull that one, but straight to the fielder. So a rare dot delivery. Excellent stuff this. So Shreyas has conceded 11 runs now. And this time a swing and a miss. And this time it's been cut away, but cut away straight to the fielder out there in the deep on the offside. Gets a single. So at the end of the second over now, it is 31 without a wicket. And this time punched through the offside. An excellent shot. A perfect start to the new over. Well, that is the reason Vivek Shetty wanted to keep the strike. That's another boundary for him. He looks to be in a different mood out here today. And this time a swing and a miss. A pretty rare sight in this innings so far. And this time a wide down the leg side. So a couple of more runs. It's been made up for the dot delivery. And this time a low full toss. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat. This time a wide down the leg side. So that is what happens when you have the left hand right hand combination. You tend to give away those wides and extras. The bowler just missing his line and length, and also the fielders are disturbed. They have to keep on moving every now and then when you rotate the strike between the right handers and the left handers. And this time a much better line. With a huge appeal for a leg before wicket, and it's been given us a leg by as well by the umpire. An interesting call. Well, I personally felt that maybe he had an inside edge onto the pad. Well, if it was a leg by after all, maybe it was pretty close, coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Punching it on this occasion down the ground towards the fielder at long on. Nothing more than a single. This is good by the bowler, Minhas. Conceding just the 10 in the over, even after those two wides. At the end of the third, now it is 42 without a wicket, and things being kept quite a little in these middle overs. So Siddharth will continue in this fourth over, and this time driven and played straight back to the bowler. That was hit really hard, and he's done really well to stop that one. And another dot delivery, all of a sudden keeping things nice and tight here. And if they can restrict them to less than maybe 35 in these last three, it will be a win-win for them. This time played over the infield on the offside and a boundary. So a good comeback by the batter, Vivek Shetty. And he races on to 23 with that 23 of 11 for him. He's looked lively ever since he has been out there at crease. He's run really well between the wicket and got those boundaries as well. That's his third boundary. He's got a 6 to his name and a couple of 4s. This time played down the ground towards the fielder at long gone. Just a single. This time played uppishly but straight to the fielder at mid-off. So just the 6th of the over so far. He's conceded a boundary, but he's got a couple of singles and a dot against his name. Once again hit along the ground, and that's a beautiful stroke. An excellent straight drive. That boundary will also bring up the 50 for the AZB and partners. 52 without a wicket, with just one more delivery left in this 4th over. Well, the game continues to be very much in the balance out here. The bowlers have done well all of a sudden to dry up those boundaries. Well, that might be the second boundary of the over, but they are not quite able to get away since the last couple of overs. And that's a wayward one. It's a no ball. Definitely a no ball, and it's been placed ever so well behind square. No one out there on this leg side, and a total freebie. Well, even the umpire does not need to signal that one. That is how high it was. Well, surprisingly, it is not given as a no ball by the leg umpire. And just a boundary. Well, a surprising decision out there by the umpire, but a boundary nonetheless. At the end of the 4th now, it is 56 without a wicket. It's going to be just Shah to continue in this 5th over, and just tucked away on this leg side, getting a couple of more runs to the total and wanting to come back for the 3rd on the overthrow. Well, it would have been a bit risky. Vivek Shetty always lively to keep on running between the wickets, but a good decision in the end by Mr. Sinha to stop his partner from coming back for the 3rd. This time charging down the wicket, and what a huge hit it is. It's humongous by Sinha. A maximum. Finally breaking the shackles out here. Well, they have been kept quiet for quite a few deliveries, but this one was a special shot through the mid-wicket region and has gone all the way. And once again wanting to play it in the similar region, but this time along the carpet and into the fence it goes. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Sinha. All of a sudden getting 10 runs of the 2 deliveries and getting the move on here. That will make it 12 of the over already, halfway through it. And the score moves on to 68. Can they add another 20 at the least from here on? 9 more deliveries still left. Once again played straight down the ground. This time the long off fielder will cut that one off. And he's done really well to just keep it down to 1. So it brings Vivek Shetty back on strike, who is a hit away from being retired out here. He's on 32. 32 of just 14. This time should be given as a wide, and it is. The umpire acknowledges on this occasion, and a couple of more runs to the total. Once again hit hard and finds the fielder out there at long off, a wideish long off, and nothing more than a single. Once again charging down the wicket. This is an excellent comeback by Just Shah. He's got a dot delivery of the final over, and at the end of the 5th over now it is 72 without a wicket. Excellent piece of batting this by the two openers. So Shreyas continuing, and what an excellent start. He's done him a big swing. He's gone right through him, and he's out here for 33. A well made 33 by Vivek, and finally the first breakthrough. 72 for 1 now after 5.1. And that is another swing and a miss. Excellent piece of bowling by Shreyas. Well, this is the reason he's been given this final over, keeping things tight. Can he help them restrict them to below 80? Well, the onus is on the batters to get those runs. This time hit along the ground, gets off the mark Akash of his second delivery and does the right thing of giving the strike back to Sinha, who is on 28 of 15. Been there, done that, and taking his time out here to face these last three deliveries of the innings. And the angle should help the left-hander to the left-hander. And this time charging down the wicket. And once again, nothing more than a single, or well, they hustle across and a bit of a misfield allows them to come back for the second. So good running between the wickets, putting some pressure on the opposition. And this time carved through the offside, another boundary. He moves on to 34 with that, heading into the final delivery of the innings. And all of a sudden some runs in this over. A much needed boundary that, trying to push his side over the 80 run mark. 79 on the board now, heading into the final delivery of the innings. Can he finish with a flourish out here? And that's a swing and a miss, and he wants to take the bye. Well, he will be run out. The wicketkeeper does well. He's got across completely, and it will be a run out on the final delivery of the innings. And they finish at 79 for 2, the AZB and partners, and the target will be 80 for the CMS Indas Law when they come out to bat. And we will be back for the chase of the game number 3 in a short while from now. So we are back here in the chase of this match number 3. The Sam need 35 to win, and starting off with the wide delivery. And this time a thick outside edge, and the ball will race away to the boundary, where it did not have enough pace, but just enough pace for the ball to run away to the fence. And a quick fire start this for the batting side. Already 6 on the board. Once again wanting to play that one through the offside, but this time he misses out. Abhishek off the mark with that boundary. Well, the target is not a huge one, only 35, and they need just 29 more to win, with less than a run a ball required. And this time he just tucks it away on the leg side, takes the single. Good smart cricket this. And this time a low full toss played straight down the run. An excellent piece of fielding out there at long on. That he's done really well to stop that one. And Chintan gets off the mark of his very first delivery. That was a very good shot. And this time played on the soft side, takes the single. Once again a full toss, and the bowler will get away with that one, Divyansh. And a single taken. So at the end of the first over now it is 10 without a wicket. A nice little start this for Sam. And they need just 25 more to win in the remaining 5 overs at 5 runs and over. So this time played on the offside, and he's done well to stop that one. A couple of more runs added to the total. A couple of more runs for Chintan up against Nischal in the second over. Well, the Sam will be aware that it is important to get these runs down quickly and enhance the net run rate. 4 teams per group, and with the top 2 qualifying, you can find yourself in a position where you are on a similar number of points with another team, and the net run rate comes into play. And this time picked up. What a beautiful shot that is! It's gone all the way. Just I was talking about getting those runs down quickly, and that will help it. Slightly short and just picked up on this leg side over the square leg region. And this time he's played that one in the gap. What an excellent shot that is. This time some finesse. First it was power and now finesse by the left-handed Chintan. And he moves on to 14 now. 14 of just 5 deliveries, and now just 13 more needed for Sam. This time played down the ground towards the fielder at long on. Only a single. And this time played on the offside, only for a single. Well, 11 more needed, and it seems like they will have to head into the third over in this chase. They would have been wanting to do it as quickly as possible, and they're doing that, but playing it sensibly as well, trying to make sure that they keep all the wickets intact. And once again picked up. What a beautiful shot that is. This time it won't quite find the distance, but a boundary nonetheless. He's got 4 more runs to the total, and at the end of the second over now he's 28 without a wicket, with Chintan looking very dangerous out there. And this is not only a victory for Sam, but it is a statement to the other teams in the group as well. So 7 more needed, and once again played in the air, and this time in the gap, only a single. So now just a hit away, Sam. And Gurkirat continuing. An opportunity for Chintan to finish things off in style. Is this the delivery? Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Well, he's played that one straight into the hands of the fielder, but he's not quite been able to hold on to it. And a single taken. And Chintan survives. Well, that could have been the first wicket, and some consolation out there for the NDA. Well, not quite to be, and Gurkirat not happy at all with his fielder there. So 5 more needed, and the game pushes on ahead. And this time a thick outside edge, and the ball is running away to the fence, and it makes it in the end. So the scores are level now. Just 1 more needed for Sam. Well, not quite where he intended, but a boundary nonetheless. An excellent stroke. So can Gurkirat get a wicket for himself here? Well, not quite so. Once again, it's been played in the air, well short of the field, and it's a misfield as well. It's gone away to the fence, and that will be game, set, and match in the favor of Team Sam. An excellent performance, keeping all the wickets intact and winning this game with 20 balls to spare. That's a huge victory, this. And the NDA, well, they were never in this game. They struggled with the bat and even with the ball in the end. An outstanding performance for Sam, securing a victory in this game. So we will be back with match number 4, second innings, in a short while from now.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hi everyone. We just concluded the match between Nishit Desai and Sam, and Sam won the match. So congratulations to the Sam team. So man of the match is Mr. Abhishek. He scored 16 runs. So Abhishek, here we have Anjana with us from Investcorp. So just 1 second, Abhishek. So the man of the match. And so what was your strategy?
Edge as many balls as possible and make runs that way. Make it interesting. But yeah, well played to the end.
Great, great. Congratulations again. Congratulations. I want to hear. Please. So since we have you, Anjana, just wanted to know that I think you have come for the first time. So for us, it was the fourth edition. But I think you, unfortunately, we were not able to, interest you so that you come here and, present the award in past. So just wanted to know what was your feeling. We sat together and you saw the match as well.
I'm very pleasantly surprised with the quality and the seriousness with he's playing, and it's very impressive to see such of law who are infamous for working all the time. But this team has really shown that they also have very good skills in cricket.
Thank you so much, Anjana, to come and, give us the opportunity so that we can show you the law firms are not only about work. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. Guys,
So we are back here in the chase, and it's the target of 80 for the CMS Indas Law in this match number 4 of the Law Firms tournament in the Regfin Champions League. Well, 80, a huge total, you must say, and they are off to a very slow start here. Parth bowling the second over and picked up. What a beautiful strike that is! It's gone all the way straight down the ground, and all of a sudden a 6 just changes the equation out here. Up against Parth Mishra, and it's Surya Sambyal who moves on to 11 of just 5 deliveries with that one. An excellent stroke down the ground. Well, that 6 shows that they are still very much alive in this game here. And this time played in the gap on the offside, but there is protection now that the field is set perfectly for that one.
DSK has won the bowl first.
Well, we had the toss for the game number 5 happening out there, and we are back live now. This time played back into the hands of the bowler. Once again just punched down the ground, and he finds the fielder out there at long on, gets only a single. So at the end of the second over now, well, in fact there's still one more delivery left. No, that's the end of the second over. The score now at 16 without a wicket. Still 64 more needed of the last 4 overs. The asking rate touching 16. So Shivanand continuing in this third over. Once again nothing more than a single. Well, they won't mind that here. The AZB and partners. Singles do the job for them. Well, not quite so for the batting side. CMS Indas Law. They need some 4s and 6s out here. Otherwise this game will just keep on getting more and more difficult with every delivery, and the match will slip away. So that single brings Surya back on strike, who hit a 6 in the previous over. And once again nothing more than a single, not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. This time short and picked up. Well, it's in the gap once again, but won't quite find the fence. The fielder does well. And a couple of more runs. Good combination out there between the fielders. So Shivanand continuing to come around the wicket to the left-hander. This time it's been carved, and excellent piece of fielding out there, but it's been given as a boundary. Well, the ball just trickling away onto the rope. He did really well to stop that one, but an excellent effort by him, and a boundary given away. Well, you would feel that he did really well out there. Very unfortunate for him that it's given as a 4, and this time it's been placed in the gap. So all of a sudden a couple of boundaries out here for the batting side. CMS Indas Law trying to make a game out of this one. 52 required of 19 now. Still one more delivery left in this third over. Can he get another boundary here? Well, charging down the wicket, and a big swing and a miss, a dot to end the over. Excellent comeback by Shivanand at the end of the third. Now it is 28 without a wicket.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
So Vikram Shroff continuing, and he starts off with a full toss. And what a good shot that is. He's got just enough to get a maximum of 6 to start the over. All of a sudden a twist in this game. Well, the asking rate just kept on rising up, and they wanted to start this over with a 6, and they've got one here. An excellent stroke by Surya Sambyal on this occasion. In fact, it was Hardik, and this time a thick outside edge, and the ball once again trickling away to the fence, and it finds the fence. So 10 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Well, not quite done yet here in this match number 4. This time slightly short and punched hard on the offside. Will only get a single, so a decent start this to the over for the batting side. They've got 11 of the first 3. And that single brings Hardik back on strike. So Hardik, who has faced 11 deliveries, has a good feel of the pitch already and would be wanting to get some boundaries here. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's now or never out here for the CMS Indas Law. 41 required of 15. And a wide down the leg side. A couple of more runs. 39 of 14 now the equation. And once again played down the ground, and he's found the boundary. So another boundary, a much needed one. And this time he gets a dot delivery, a crucial dot delivery. And this time he's gone for the ram shot. What an excellent shot that is. Innovation by Hardik. And he's got the boundary that they were searching for. And the score moves on to 49 without a wicket at the end of the 4th over. A beautiful shot, that one. It came out of nowhere. And more runs. 21 coming off that over of Vikram Shroff, and 31 more required of the last 2 overs, and this game continues to be very much in the balance out here. So 31 needed of 12, and starting off with a dot delivery, a crucial dot delivery. That dot delivery is absolutely gold dust at the game, at this stage of the game. Akash in this penultimate over of the game. 31 of 11 now. He needs a boundary here, Surya. Desperate need of a boundary. Well, this partnership has been outstanding so far. And how would they love with these two to finish it off here. And this time hit hard, and what an excellent shot. An excellent cover drive by Surya. Surya Sambyal, he's turning the heat on here. 27 more required of 10 now. That boundary brings up the 50 for the CMS Indas Law. 53 without a wicket after 4.2 overs. And we are in for an exciting contest out here at the Mumbai Cricket Association in BKC. And this time a wide. And the drama continues. 25 of 10 now. And with all wickets intact, you would fancy the batting side to get themselves home from here on. And this time a swing and a miss. An excellent comeback by Akash. Once again a golden delivery that will help the bowling side out here. And this time he's done him. He's got the big wicket of Surya Sambyal. And finally they get the breakthrough out here. The AZB and partners. And once again another twist in this game. 55 for 1 now with the new batter coming in. 25 required of 8. So 25 required of 8. In comes the new man and he's got a boundary of the very first delivery. An excellent shot. Nicely cut away. Well, just what they needed here. A boundary to start off the over. So 21 required of 7 now. And Shreyas getting a boundary of his very first delivery. Can he connect another one as well? Up against Akash. The most crucial delivery of this game. Well, it was short and he's missed out there. He will get a single. And at the end of the 5th over now it is 60 for 1 and 20 required in the final over for the CMS Indas Law. So it's going to be Parth Mishra to continue in this final over. This time hit hard in the gap and he's found the boundary of the very first delivery. Well, just what they needed. 16 of 5 now. Well, Parth Mishra has earned the right to bowl in this final over. He gave away just the 9 in his very first over and starts off by giving away a boundary of the very first. 16 of 5. It's going right down to the wire. And this time picked up. What a good shot that is. Once again, one bounce and into the fence. That will do it nicely for the CMS Indas Law. Just what they required. 12 of 4 now. Can Parth Mishra produce something? This time played down the ground. A huge gap out there. 3 back-to-back boundaries. He's running away with this one, Shreyas. 8 of 3. It's all happening out here. Well, this is the reason why Shreyas came in here at number 3. He's moved on to 17 of just 5 deliveries. He's faced 5 deliveries and he's got 4 boundaries to his name. Excellent stuff this. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the CMS Indas Law have got a foothold in this game. 8 required of 3. Just 1 more boundary will do the job for them. And this time a swing and a miss. Once again a twist. A dot delivery puts the pressure back on the batting side. 8 needed of 2. Now he needs to connect 1 here. Shreyas. Can he go all the way? Once again hit hard. The fielder will cut that off. They need to come back for the second, and misfield has gone away to the fence. 4 needed of the final delivery. That's just what the doctor ordered for the CMS Indas Law. And we are into the final delivery of the game, and still nothing separating the two sides out here. Well, this is what we play for. And this is the Regfin Champions League. Heading into the final delivery, still no winner. 4 required of 1. Parth up against Shreyas. A slight change in the field out there on the offside. Every single shot has been played through the offside. Something has to give in. And he's picked this one up. And it's gone all the way. What an outstanding batting performance by Shreyas in this final over. He's got his side over the line. A victory on the last delivery of the game. Ultimate drama in this match number 4. And the CMS Indas Law have come out of nowhere and won this game by 7 wickets on this last delivery. An outstanding game. And finally a game which has been held extremely close. Superb stuff this by Shreyas. And definitely maybe a shout out for the man of the match. Well, we will be back for the post-match presentation of this game number 4 in a short while from now.
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बांद्रा में, और मैं भी वहाँ पहुँच रहा हूँ सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए और अ, देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं। और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमफी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं ही। मैं अपने मित्र तेजेश चितलांगी को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं। और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे। तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूं आपसे मिलने के लिए। ऑल द बेस्ट।
Hello, hello, hello.
Good evening, everyone. We just concluded the match between Indus and AZB, and it was actually a nail-biting match, right? Like the last ball, and they scored, a boundary, and team actually cheered each other. It was like really good, and we are on our LinkedIn, so please do like it. So congratulations, and the man of the match is Shreyash. He scored 27 runs in 8 balls, and you took 1 wicket. Congratulations. Shreyas, no, I'm not leaving you. You need to tell me.
I was just motivating me. So this match was very crucial for us because to qualify for
All the best. Thank you.
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बांद्रा में, और मैं भी वहां पहुंच रहा हूं सारी टीम्स को
Hello,
चीयर
hello,
अप
check.
करने के लिए और देखने के लिए कि
Hello, hello, hello. We are here for the toss between for the match between Veritas and AZB. Veritas will flip the coin. Tails is the call. Heads it is. What would you like to do? Bat first. Veritas wins and they would like
इस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमसी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं ही। मैं अपने मित्र तेजेश चितलांगे को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं।
Right then, we are back here in this match number 5 of the Regfin Champions League, the law firm tournament, and that will close out the first over for the batting side.
As live.
So what a bright little start this is for the NDA. 20 without a wicket after 1.5 overs. And this time just past the outside edge. A much better delivery by Gaurav Mistry. This time played towards the fielder at long off and a single taken. So a decent enough start this once again for the NDA, and this time a swing and a miss. So at the end of the second over now it is 21 without a wicket. So Trishank continuing in this third over, and he starts off with a dot delivery. Well, trying to keep things nice and tidy here, the bowling side. And this time played towards the third man region. Should be able to come back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. Just jogging across. And this time he leaves it alone, given as a wide by the umpire. Once again just nudged on this offside, takes the single. And in fact they come back for the second. A bit of a misfeel allows them to come back. Excellent running between the wickets, good awareness between the batters, and keeping the scoreboard ticking. This time played down the ground, and a chance of a run out, and it's been given. The umpire raises his finger, and they have broken this partnership. Excellent work by the bowler. Excellent feeling, first of all, of his own bowling, and then the awareness to see the non-striker out of his crease and hits the stumps. 27 for 1 after 2.4, and an unfortunate ending. So Viral is the new man in, but he is at the non-striker's end, and a couple of more runs taken by Nischal, trying to push the scoreboard ahead. The NDA. Well, one more delivery left in this over, and this time picked up and won't quite carry to the fielder at long off, and nothing more than a single. So an excellent over by Trishank, coming to an end, 9 coming off it, and at the end of the third now it is 30 for 1. So it is going to be Samik Shetty to continue in this fourth over. Only 30 on the board after the first 3 overs. Well, they would be wanting to push on from here, the NDA. So a nice start this in the air, and what a catch! The field was placed perfectly for that, and Nischal departs 30 for 2. All of a sudden, some wickets for the bowling side. The DSK Legal right on the front foot in this game, 30 for 2 after 3.1 now. So Gurkirat comes in at number 4, and he takes the single off the very first delivery. Well, a very important encounter this for the NDA up against the DSK Legal, and at the moment not quite good enough. The scoreboard very much in the favor of the bowling side. And this time played on this leg side for a single. This time he beats the batter. Excellent delivery by Samek Shetty. What an outstanding over this has been so far. Just the 2 runs conceded and a wicket. And it seems like if he continues to bowl like this, he will be bowling the final over as well. Another swing and a miss. Just not quite able to get bat to ball. And once again the NDA struggling in the back end of the innings. Once again just played on this offside. And a single taken. So 3 runs coming off that over and a wicket. And at the end of the 4th now it is 33 for 2, the NDA. So it is going to be Rahul Sinha to continue in this 5th over. So 33 for 2 and Gurkirat on strike. Can he connect a couple? Well, a wide delivery to start with, and the wicketkeeper also couldn't quite collect it. And runs out here for the NDA. They get 4 of them, 4 extras all of a sudden. And this time played in the air on the offside behind square, and it finds the fence. So a boundary, well, just what they needed. They've got the 8 runs of the first delivery. And trying to push on here the NDA Well, they need a lot of runs in these last 2 overs, and they have started off nicely. The score moves into the 40s, 41 for 2 after 4.1. Well, at current rate, they will reach 60, which is not enough. And this time, excellent by Rahul Sinha. A good comeback, beating the batter on that occasion, and a dot delivery. Going right through him, a Yorker length outside the off stump. Very difficult for the batter to pick it up. And this time another swing and a miss. So what a good comeback this is. He gave away 4 wides on the first delivery, and then a boundary, and now a couple of dots. And once again the pressure on the batting side. That's 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Gurkira just not able to get his bat to the ball. He's missing everything at the moment. And Rahul Sinha enjoying himself out there. And that's another swing and a miss. But this time given as a wide by the umpire. So a bit of a relief for Gurkirat. A couple of more runs will be added to the total. Excellent by Rahul Sinha so far, but he's conceded a couple of wides which won't quite favor him. And the score moves on to 43 now. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over. And this time he drives. Finally he gets a connection of the bat, and it is nothing more than a single. So just the 1 more delivery left in this over, and it's Viral on strike, a last. Well, he's faced just the 1 delivery. He has been out there at the crease for quite a while, but most of it at the non-striker's end. Can he connect one here? Well, they are in desperate need of a big shot. 11 have come off the over, and once again he just finds the fielder out there at long off, and a single taken. So 12 coming off that one, and at the end of the 5th now the NDA are 45 for 2. So no surprises, it's Samik Shetty continuing in this final over of the innings, and once again nothing more than a single up against Viral, and it brings Gurkirat back on strike. Well, Gurkirat was struggling a lot in the previous over, and the DSK Legal will be hoping more of the same. 5 more deliveries left. And this time he leaves it alone, and it's not been given as a wide. Well, he thought that it might be a wide. Well, not quite so, just inside the tram line on that occasion. So 4 more deliveries left in this innings. And another swing and a miss, this time wanting to steal a buy-in. Not quite so, the short third fielder is extremely fine, and he is fine exactly for that, to stop that one whenever the keeper misses it. He already took a sensational catch in the previous over of Samik Shetty. Well, Samik Shetty is rapid, and that is the reason you need someone there who is fine. Another swing and a miss, just not quite able to get his bat to the ball. 12 deliveries in, just the 7 runs for Gurkirat. And once again, no surprises, he's beaten him out there. That's 4 consecutive dot deliveries in this final over, and he's given away just the 1 run in this over. Just what they were hoping for, the DSK Legal. And Gurkirat, can he connect one here? Well, not quite so. He's beaten once again. So just the 1 run of the final over. And the NDA finished their innings here at 46 for 2. And the target for the DSK Legal will be 47 when they come out to bat in this match number 5. And we will be back with the first innings of the match number 6 in a short while from now.
देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे। तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूं आपसे मिलने के लिए। ऑल द बेस्ट।
का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन।
So at the end of the first over, 15 for 1. So Binayak coming in here at number 3, joining Tushar out there in the middle. 15 on the board, 15 for 1 at the end of the first over. And a bright little start this for the Veritas Legal. Well, the AZB and partners coming off the back of a victory and would be wanting to continue that form. And this time cut away, and he finds the fielder out there in the deep. Just a single on that occasion. Once again, we'll get only a single on this offside. Once again hit hard, carved and in the gap. And a boundary, a much needed one in this over. That's the first boundary of this over. Excellent stuff this by the batsman. And the score moves on to 21 with that. A boundary for Tushar Raut. 10 out of 4 deliveries. And this time a swing and a miss. An excellent delivery by Parth. Gets a dot delivery in. Well, dot delivery absolutely crucial in a 6-over contest. We have seen that before. How it increases the pressure on the batters. Once again just played down the ground for a single through the offside. So just the one more delivery left in this over and Parth has conceded 7. And this time played inside out over the infield and a boundary. An excellent shot to close out the over. 11 coming of that one. And at the end of the second over now it is 26 for 1. Second boundary for Vinayak. So Shivanand continuing in this fourth over. And he gives away a single. So the score moves on to 27. And this time it's gone high in the air and no one out there. Nothing more than a single though. Landing into no man's land out there. Well, continuing to try and keep the scoreboard ticking out here. The batting side, Veritas. And this time he drives out there in the deep on the offside. So 3 singles, and they will be happy with this. The bowling side, the AZB and partners. And this time picked up, and it's gone over the fielder at mid wicket, and he couldn't quite stop that one. It's gone away to the fence. A boundary finally. Well, after those 3 singles, a much needed boundary for Veritas Legal. And that's his 3rd boundary now, Vinayak. 3 boundaries in just 5 deliveries. Trying to get some quick runs out here. And this time he's gone right through. A wicket for Shivanand. And Vinayak takes the long walk back to the pavilion. 14 runs for him of 6 deliveries. He got those 3 boundaries, but his innings comes to an end. Once again going for the big heave towards that leg side. And he couldn't quite get any connection at all. And castled in the end. 33 for 2 now after 2.5. So in comes Kapish Grover at number 4, and he straight away drives it straight to the fielder out there at mid off, and a single to start off his innings. At the end of the 3rd now it is 34 for 2, the Veritas Legal. So Parth Mishra will continue in this second last over of the innings. Only, in fact, 3 more overs still. 34 only on the board. 34 for 2 after 3. Well, the project score gets them to 68, and this time played in the gap. An excellent boundary to start off the over. So Parth Mishra, who conceded 11 in his first, gives away 4 of the first delivery of his second. An excellent stock. Well, they need a big over out here, the Veritas Legal. At the moment stranded at 38, not quite able to keep on going. Can they get at least a couple of more boundaries in this over? And this time a quick single taken. Not quite able to get away. This time played slightly uppishly and finds the fielder out there at short third. A bit of a fumble, but won't be costly at all. Just a single once again. And this time a swing and a miss. Not quite able to get away here. A boundary of the first delivery. An excellent comeback by Parth Mishra. A couple of singles and now a dot. Well, a dot is absolutely gold in this contest. A 6-over contest, remember. And this time picked up in the air and safely taken by the fielder. Another one gone. It's Kapish Grover who departs. Just the 6 runs for him in this game. And it's 40 for 3 and a wicket for Parth Mishra. An excellent take, well judged catch. And once again on the back foot. 40 for 3. The Veritas Legal. So it is going to be Aries who will come in here at number 5. Will they need some quick runs out here? And once again played on this offside. Gets off the mark of his very first delivery. And nothing more than a single. Excellent. Well, it was Vikram Shroff who was bowling this over. 1 for 6 in his only over at the end of the 4th now. It is 40 for 3. The Veritas Legal. So 40 for 3 heading into the 5th over of this innings, and Akash continuing here gives away a single of the very first delivery. Tushar taking that single, and it brings Aries back on strike. And this time it struck the pad, a huge appeal, but the umpire not interested. And Tushar on strike here, 14 of 10. And this time played back to the bowler. Another dot delivery. Not quite able to get away here, the Veritas Legal. And this time a big swing and a huge appeal as well. Well, the umpire once again not interested. So 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Once again played on the soft side. This time a misfield allows the ball to run away to the fence. So one more delivery left in this over. And it's a dot to end it. Excellent stuff this by Akash, giving away just the 5 runs in the over. And at the end of the 5th now it is 46 for 3. So heading into the final over of the innings, it is going to be Suharsh Sinha to bowl this final over. 46 for 3. And maybe just not enough here for the Veritas Legal. Can they get at least 20 in this final over? Well, Aris needs to use his long levers out here, coming in here at number 5. Just the 2 runs for him so far, 2 of 2. And he's picked that one up on the offside, but straight to the field, and he's made a mess of that one. It's gone right through, and a boundary to start off the over. That boundary will also bring up the 50 for the Veritas Legal. 50 for 3 now after 5.1. Well, that shouldn't have been a boundary, but a boundary nonetheless for Aris. He's got 5 more deliveries left. What can he do for his side? Can he get a few more here? A couple of lusty blows is what they need here. The Veritas Legal in desperate need out here. Well, they have got Tushar at the other end, who has been at the crease since the ball number 1, who has got his eye in. Maybe the right thing would be to give the strike to him, but Aris is supposed to be their main hard hitter. He is a very tall lad, and it should help him out here with those short boundaries. And this time a wide down the leg side. So all of a sudden some runs in this final over. And this time cut away, and it's in the gap once again. An excellent shot this one by Aris, where he's playing it smartly here. Instead of power, he's showing some finesse with the bat. That will make it 10 of the over of the first two deliveries. Can he get at least another 15 from here on? 4 more deliveries left. Can he push up to 70 for his side? Well, he might get some help from the bowler as well, Suharsh Sinha. Once again wanting to cut away, but given as a wide again. Well, this time the wicketkeeper protesting with the umpire, but it's not going to be changed. And a couple of more runs, so that will make it 12 of the over. All of a sudden that 4 turns into a 6 for the batting side. And once again cut away, this time should be cut off. Shivanand is present there, and he keeps it down to 1 and brings Tushar back on strike. Tushar, who has been at the crease since ball number 1, and he should be well set here. And this time he's gone for the ramp. He's played it behind square on this leg side. The chase is on. The wicketkeeper is after it. And the ball, well, it won't quite find the fence. He wants to come back for the third earlies, but it's been sent back by Tushar. And a couple of more runs to the total. And this time a thick outside edge, and it finds the fence. So fortunate runs, but it won't matter. They needed some runs and they've got some in this final over. That will make it 19 of the over, and still one more to come. A 6 gets them to 71. Can he get that? 71 is a decent total. And Tushar, well, he's more than capable of connecting one here. He's moved on to 24 or 16 for him. He's taken his time out there, and this is what he is there for exactly. And this time it's been given as a wide. And another swing and a miss, and that will be the end of the innings. And Suharsh Sinha gets away with it, and the Veritas Legal finished their innings here at 67 for 3. And the target for the AZB and partners will be 68 when they come out to bat. An excellent bowling performance by them, and they would be happy with the performance that is put up, and they will think that it is very much chaseable. Well, we will be back with the chase of the match number 5 in a short while from now. So we are back here in the chase of this match number 5. Well, the DSK Legal require only 47 to win. 47 very much gettable in this 6-over contest. Starting off with a wide delivery, this time tucked away on his leg side, gets a single. So 3 on the board already after the first delivery. Well, Gurkirat, who was really struggling out there with the bat, comes in here with the ball and now struggling with the ball. He's given away a couple of wides. 5 on the total already. And this time played in the gap and a boundary. An excellent shot by Sameksh Shetty. And they would be wanting to get these runs down quickly here, the DSK Legal. This time a short delivery and it's been pulled away and pulled away along the carpet. An excellent shot. Another boundary for Sameksh Shetty. And this time a wide delivery. Well, not quite able to get away here. And once again shot and once again pulled, but this time down the ground. Gets only a single in. And once again played through this offside. Well, Gurkirat has been bowling that length. And once again beautifully dispatched, this time off the bat of Rohit, who moves on to 5 of just 2 deliveries, and the score is already 20. Only 27 more required. Less than a run a ball needed. And this time played on the leg side. Once again along the carpet. Once again an excellent shot. 24 coming off that over. And at the end of the first is 24 without a wicket for the DSK Legal. Just 23 more needed. They have already got more than half the runs that were required. So it's going to be Chitransh to continue in the second over. 24 without a wicket already. And Sameksh Shetty on strike. And a wide delivery to start off. So that moves the score on to 26. And once again shot and hit really hard. An excellent piece of fielding out there. He got his foot in. He did extremely well. That was racing away to the fence once again. He saved third and 3 runs for his side. And this time played along the carpet. Once again the chase is on. A bit of a slip allows them to come back for the second. Good running between the wickets on this occasion. And this time a wide down the leg side. So a couple of more runs added to the total. Only 16 more needed. And this time played down the ground. Another boundary for Rohit. And just 12 more needed for the batting side. Well, this has turned out to be a totally one-sided affair. And the DSK Legal putting more than a foothold in this game already. Only 12 more required. Less than 3 and over. Once again picked up and once again picked up in the gap. Brings the target down to just 8 more needed. Getting these runs down ever so quickly. Well, they are aware that the net run rate can be very crucial later on in this tournament. And doing exactly that. Once again superbly placed. This time played straight down the ground. The fielder is getting across and it's gone right through him. It's a misfield. That brings the target down to just 4 more needed. 43 on the board. Where it was a consolation collection on that occasion, but he's made a total mess of that one. And another boundary. Now just a hit away, the DSK Legal. What an outstanding performance this has been. And he's missed out on that occasion. It's gone straight to the fielder. And a dot to end the over. 19 coming off that one. And at the end of the second now it is 43 without a wicket. So just 4 more needed and Samik Shetty on strike takes the single and he brings Rohit back on strike. 3 more required still. Divyansh has come in to bowl this over. Well, he's given him a couple of singles. A decent start this. And 2 more required. And once again shot has gone high in the air. Chance of a catch. And the keeper has taken it. A wicket for Divyansh. Some consolation out here for the NDA. And the DSK Legal were not quite able to finish it yet. 45 for 1 now after 2.5 overs. But he wanted to finish it with a big swing. But he found a leading edge and into the hands safely of the wicketkeeper. So the new man in is Soham and he's bowled a wide, and that will be game in the favour of the DSK Legal, winning this game by 6 wickets and 21 balls to spare. What an outstanding performance this has been by the DSK Legal. An excellent run chase, making it in just 2.5 overs. A totally one-sided affair, and a statement by another side that they are very much in this tournament, the Regfin Champions League. Well, we will be back with the chase of the match number 6 in a short while from now.
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बैंड्रा में, और मैं भी वहां पहुंच रहा हूं सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए और देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं। और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमसीए, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं। मैं अपने मित्र तेजेश चितलांगी को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं। और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे। तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूं आपसे मिलने के लिए। ऑल द बेस्ट।
Hello, can you hear me? Okay. Okay, guys. Yes. And the winner is the DSK. So many congratulations, DSK guys. The man. So once again, we have you here on the dais. So we have Mr. Amit Goenka here to present the award to you. That's what I. So Samiksh, since we have it again, last match also he was a man of the match. So anything new that you tried this time?
This I was competing with my brother Rohit here. We had a bet who won the man of the match award. I'll definitely share with you. Come here, Rohit. Come here, come here, come here.
I think he has some good. I guess. So Rohit, would you like to say something?
This match went really well. So basically, this match went really well for me. The first match I wasn't able to put up that many runs. Yeah.
Congratulations to you guys. Thank you so much. So, sir, since we have you here, I would like to just take a bite from you. I mean, I know you just entered the ground a while ago, and we are running ahead of schedule for a change. This fourth edition has been getting a lot of surprises for us also. All the teams have been playing fantastic. So, just wanted to hear from you what's the feeling when you just entered and when you saw them winning?
I absolutely extraordinary event for me to be witnessing in person. I have seen these boys, all night working on our paperwork, our documentation. But there's such raw talent available on the field, the energy, the entire enthusiasm for this edition, and my heartiest compliments to you, Twinkle, the entire Regfin team for putting us something so extraordinary for our sector, for the legal fraternity, for the financial services. And I'm actually quite stumped for word. The energy that we see in these boys is actually unparalleled. It gives a lot of enthusiasm, and I think we started this year with an absolutely bang with this tournament in play.
Thank you so much for coming, and pleasure is all ours. And I hope you will keep coming for all the
I wouldn't miss it for
subsequent
anything.
events.
I wouldn't miss it.
Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much.
Thank you so much.
All the very best.
Thank you. That the next match between Tens and we are here for talk with it.
The next match is between Sam, so I'll invite both the captains for the toss. Tails it is. So, tails. So Sam is chosen to bowl first.
Right then, we are back here in the commentary box with the chase of this game number 6. And the AZB and partners trying to chase this total down of 68. 17 on the board already, 51 more required of 28. And that one will be given as a wide. This time Vivek Shetty has come in to open the innings. And this time just past the outside edge. And this time picked up and a chance dropped. How costly will that prove to be later on in this game? That was a big chance and it's gone begging. That should have been the first one down. And the Veritas Legal, well, they will be disappointed with that. So that single brings Vivek Shetty back on strike. 8 of 5. He played an outstanding hand in the previous game. This time a huge appeal, but definitely pitching outside the leg stump. And a single taken. Well, this is a much closer game compared to the previous one. We saw a last ball finish earlier on in the match number 4. And also we could be in for a thriller here in this match number 6. Still 47 away from this target. 47 required of 25. And this time played on the leg side to get those boundaries in at the moment. So the bowler coming around the wicket now, and this time it's been given as a wide by the umpire. And this time charging down the wicket, and what an excellent delivery that is. Avdut gets his man, and that's the first one down. It's Vivek Shetty who departs. That's a big wicket. And it's 27 for 1 now after 2.3 overs. And very much alive in this game here, the Veritas Legal. So in comes Akash at number 3 with a job to do with the bat. Still 41 away from this target, 41 required of 21. Well, the score in those 60s can be a bit tricky out here. Another wide given away. Well, Avdut got a wicket, but he's given away wides on either side of that wicket. Wide wicket wide. And once again the ball just skidding through the surface. But that's another wide. That's the third wide of the over already. He's proving to be expensive out here, Avdut now. He's given away 9 runs in his first 3 deliveries. Also taken a wicket though. Can he keep it on target? Well, that is what happens when he keeps it on target. Once again the ball just skidding through, but this time he was very much aware. Was Akash, and he gets a boundary straight down the ground, 1 bounce and over the ropes. And that will help them a lot. And they've got more than half of what was required. 33 more needed from here on, 33 from 20, and very much in control out here, the AZB and partners. And this time he drives, but straight to the fielder, who is inside the circle at cover. Well, they have got 4 fielders out there on the offside, and they're continuing to maintain that. There's a short third cover, deep extra cover, and a mid off. And 2 fielders on the leg side, both at the boundary, a deep mid wicket and a long on. No one behind square and also at square leg, so a big gap. And this time wanting to play it straight, and they will get that single in thanks to the overthrow. Well, the throw wasn't needed at all, and it allows the strike to change once again. So at the end of the third over, now it is 37 for 1, 31 more required of 18. So Dhruv will continue in this fourth over, the left arm pacer. And once again he starts off with a wide delivery. Once again some exercise for the umpire Faya Sheikh. So that brings it down to 29 more required of 18 deliveries. Can he bowl a tight over here? Once again played on this offside, but straight to the fielder, and coming back for the second and an underarm throw. Well, not the best of the throws, and they make it quite comfortably in the end. Well, a slightly better throw, and that could have been another one gone, but not quite to be. And this time played towards the offside, another single taken. And this time he's gone right through. Once again a big swing. Akash wanting to go for the big heave, and all of a sudden the pressure is back on the batting side here. 42 for 2, and that's the big wicket of Akash. And Dhruv gets a wicket for himself. Well, that is the reason he is bowling his second over. 42 for 2 now after 3.5 overs. Still 26 away from this target. And this time picked up ever so well. The fielders were inside the circle, and he's taken full advantage of it through this offside. And a boundary of his second delivery. Vivek Ilawat. A much needed boundary that will bring the pressure down a little for the batting side. 22 more required now. And Dhruv Dandekar, well, he bowled a tight little over so far, all of a sudden gives away a boundary. So one more delivery left in this over. Crucial delivery this. 22 from 13. Can he keep it without giving away a boundary? Yes, he does so. It should be only a single, and it is a single. So at the end of the fourth over now, it is 47 for 2. So Tushar Raut comes in to bowl the most crucial over of this game. 21 required of 12. Can he bowl a tight one here for his side? Can he give 15 to defend in the final over? Well, 21 of 12 still very much in the favour of the batting side. But you just never know. Cricket is a very funny game. And this time played down the ground. The fielder will cut that one off. Only a single of the first delivery. So 20 from 11, a good start this for Tushar Raut. So once again a lot of field changes. It's the left hand right hand combination. Well, the first thing for Tushar would be that he can't afford any extras to be given away here. He needs to keep things nice and tidy. 20 from 11. In comes the left-hander on strike, and he will bowl around the wicket to the left-hander now. Well, an interesting choice of field here. There is a mid-wicket and a long on this leg side. Only two fielders. A huge gap between the wicket-keeper and the mid-wicket. An opportunity for the left-hander Suhash Sinha. But all he does is just plays it down the ground, and a bit of a fumble, and the fumble will be very costly. It's gone away to the fence. Well, they've got a boundary. Well, not quite what he intended, but it does not matter. And a mistake which might prove to be very costly here for the Veritas Legal. And the score moves on to 52 for 2. That also brings up the 50 for the AZB and partners. And now just 16 more needed. And this time played straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. So the field is set perfectly for that delivery. And once again a bit of a misfield allows them to come back for the second. A couple of more runs added to the total. 7 of the over already. 14 required of 9. And this time charging down the wicket. And he wanted to play that in the gap, but the long one was slightly wide. And coming back for the second chance of a run out. And it's given. He's short of his crease. Is there a twist once again in this game? They've got their man. The fielder has done extremely well. The throw was right on the money. And Tushar, have a look at that. Great awareness. Just turns and runs him out. And it's the wicket of Vivek Ilawat. It's 55 for 3 now after 4.4. Still 13 away from this target. Now then, 13 required of 8. And once again played on the leg side. A good looking shot, but only a single. He's doing an excellent job out here to Tushar Raut. He's conceded a boundary, but that boundary was off a misfield. 12 required of 7 and 12 required of 7. And this time it's played back to him. And he's caught that one. What an excellent catch of his own bowling. And we are not quite done yet in this match number 6. Excellent this by Tushar Raut. He's turned this game around. He's given away just 9 in this over and taken a couple of wickets. It's 56 for 4 now and still 12 needed in this final over. And the pressure back on the batting side. So 56 for 4 and Ishan comes into bowl this final over. 12 required of 6. And Sinha, who opened the innings, is still out there, 20 or 15. He needs to get his side over the line. It's a leading edge. It's gone high in the air and it's landed safely. How lucky is that for Suhash Sinha? He gets a single of the very first delivery. An excellent start this for Ishan. 11 needed of 5 now. And in comes Pratyush on strike, coming in here at number 6. Well, it seems like the AZB and partners have thrown this one away here. 11 of 5 now. Can someone get them out of jail here? Or will Ishan turn out to be the hero? It's short. It's in the gap and it's a boundary. A much needed boundary. Pratyush of his very first delivery casts that one through the offside. Gets the boundary in the gap. And now just 7 more needed or 4 deliveries. An excellent shot. And a much needed one this. Well, that wasn't quite the best of the deliveries by Ishan. Well, something has to give in on the next delivery. And it's been played in the gap once again. And the ball will just trickle away to the fence. What an excellent shot that is. He's picked the gap to perfection. And now they need just a runner ball. 3 required of 3 deliveries. Excellent this by Pratyush. He's getting his side out of jail here. Just a hit away now. The AZB and partners. Once again shot. And once again in the gap. But there is protection out there on this occasion. So that brings it down to 2 required of 2. So 2 required of 2. Ishan, he needs a dot delivery. Can he get one here? Can he take it to the last ball? Well, it's been hit straight to the fielder. It's only a single. And we are into another last ball finish here. 1 required. The scores are level. A tie gets us to a super over. 1 required of 1. The field is up and it will be Pratyush on strike. Well, Ishan needs to beat the batter here. He's got no other option but to beat the batter. Otherwise, Pratyush will just play it through the gap and they will scamper across for a single. Well, the Veritas Legal have put up an outstanding effort out here. It has been a valiant effort. Pratyush has turned the game around in this final over. 9 of 3 for him, striking at 300, coming in at a very crucial stage in this game. Can he get his side over the line? Well, they're taking their time out there, and Ishan would be thinking, what does he bowl next? Where does he bowl to Pratyush? Everyone up inside the circle. Only 1 fielder on the leg side, 5 on the offside. Here we go, final delivery. And he's played that one in the gap. It's gone through. And Pratyush has got his side over the line here in this final over. And they win this game by 3 wickets on this last delivery. Another last ball finish. And what an outstanding game of cricket this one. The Veritas Legal kept on trying and just couldn't quite get over the line. And another win for the AZB and partners, winning this game by 3 wickets. And we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now.
लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन।
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बैंड्रा में, और मैं भी वहाँ पहुँच रहा हूँ सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए और देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं। और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमफी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं। मैं अपने मित्र तेजेश चितलांगी को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं। और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे। तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूं आपसे मिलने के लिए। ऑल द बेस्ट।
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? So we again had a very nail biting last over, and I think both ACB and Veritas played well. So I think we need to cheer for both of you. Come on, guys! It was a very well played game, and we were also not sure who to win. So good job by both of the teams, and ACB won. So congratulations, guys! So I think we'll just go to the next stage. So I'll just announce the man of the match. Before that, I just wanted to invite our guest, Siddharth, if I may have you here on the dais. So we have Siddharth from Paragon presenting the award. And the man of the match is Suharsh Sinha. He scored 20. Okay, you share your award. The only problem is we are not deciding. It's Crick Brick who is deciding. Yeah. Congrats. So I'll call you again. Since I Siddharth here, Siddharth, if I may just ask you, since you were there with me for the match, what's the feeling you got, and any suggestions or anything that you want to talk to us about?
I mean, it's a fantastic event. 4 years now, and each year is bigger and better, and just a fabulous atmosphere. I mean, organization and the event itself is in this beautiful ground. You couldn't ask for anything better. So, great time of the year to do this, and lovely weather. So, congrats, and I guess better even next year now. But good luck for the rest.
So much, gracing the whole event. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I think it was a fantastic event. I mean, the entire match was quite interesting. So, what was going on in your mind? And I think the last needed one run, and I know things just can change on last ball. So, what were you guys?
No, in an event like this, the margins are very, very tiny. So you have to make sure you are at the top of your game in every over. And we're just trying to do that. And the bowling was very good and fielding was quite tight. So I think we're quite fortunate that we made it to the end. Yeah, similar thought. Thank you. And thank you to the organizers. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks. It was great having you guys.
Right then, we are back here in this game number 7. It is JSA up against Sam. JSA batting first here and a slow start this. Only 4 runs on the board after the first 5 deliveries. Aditya Surekha on strike. He's got Priyank in support. Priyank at the non-strikers in. Both the openers off the mark and this time in the air and gone. What a good catch that is. Well judged and an early breakthrough. It's Siddharth who gets the wicket. It's 4 for 1 now at the end of the first. So Chintan will continue in the second over and struck in right in front. A huge appeal. There was a bit of an excitement in the bowling side, but not out, says the umpire. And a dot delivery once again. And this time played uppishly, but straight to the fielder out there at long off. Only a single. This time given as a wide by the umpire. And this time a swing and a miss, going for the big heave. Well, there are only a couple of fielders out there on this leg side. There is a mid wicket and a long on. And the leg side is definitely an opportunity here for the batting side. Once again wanting to take the swing on this leg side. This time the wicket keeper couldn't quite collect it. And the ball races away to the fence. So a welcome boundary this for the JSA. That's the first one where it's not quite off the bat, but 4 runs nonetheless.
Okay, so India is chosen to bowl first, and Regfin is batting. So all the best to both the captains. Please got.
And that's another swing and a miss. Well, in fact, that was not given as buys. It's been given as runs for Aditya.
To ask, right? So what's the strategy?
Well, it seems like he will have to reload. Chintan will have to bowl that one once again.
And that's where we need to capture.
Once again played down the ground. The fielder is getting across and he does really well to collect that one. On the rise and a single taken. And this time tucked away on the leg side, he takes the single. So at the end of the second over now it is 13 for 1. So Bhaumik continuing in this third over. 13 for 1 after 2 overs. An excellent start this for Sam. Well, they won the first game quite convincingly, and once again having a foothold in this game already. A couple of overs in and only 13 on the board. And this time a swing and a miss. An excellent delivery, hardly offering any pace out there, Bhaumik. And it's a dot delivery to start off. Well, you might enjoy this, Bhaumik up against Priyank, who is desperate to connect one here. And this time he plays it down the ground towards the fielder at long on. A single taken. And once again in the air, and he finds the fielder once again out there at long on, not quite able to get away here, the JSA, and things are starting to look very bleak for them out here in this first innings itself. Just 2.5 overs in. And this time played towards the fielder at short third, and he's put a dive in. Excellent effort in the end, putting his body on the line for his side, and gives away just a single once again. And once again hit hard, finds the fielder out there at long off. So continuing to keep the scoreboard ticking, but just the one boundary in this inning so far, and that too came off a thick edge behind the wicket keeper. Once again just a single. So 5 coming off the over. Superb stuff this by Bhaumik, and at the end of the third now it is 18 for 1. So Nikhil Naredi continuing, and a bit of a misfield at long off, but won't prove to be costly at all. Just a single once again. Not quite able to get those boundaries in here, the JSA associates and solicitors. 19 on the board only. 3.1 overs in, going only at a run a ball. Just not enough in the 6 over contest. And this time he's castled him. Another one gone. It's Aditya Shinde who's departs. 19 for 2, and Nikhil Naredi amongst the wickets. Just his second delivery, and he's got one. Beating the batter once again, offering a lot of flight and slowness of the pitch, just helping the batter to miss that one. So Kairav will continue. Coming in here at number 4, the left hand batter gets a single of his very first delivery. Well, struggling to get those boundaries in here. Just the one boundary in this inning so far. At the moment, not quite able to buy those boundaries. And this time it's in the air, chance of a catch, and he couldn't quite hold on to it. It was a difficult chance. Well, his eyes were going straight into the lights, and he's misjudged that one, and a couple of runs added to the total. And Priyank stays at the crease, continues to keep on getting those singles and doubles. Once again, not quite able to get those boundaries in. This time a big shot, and couldn't quite find the distance, finding the man out there at deep mid wicket. A deep mid wicket, more like a cow corner. And this time cut away on this offside. Once again should come back for the second. And well, once again a chance of a run out, and the keeper has made a total mess of it. He couldn't quite collect it. Well, taking that one lightly, Priyank. He thought that he will make his ground quite comfortable, but not quite so. And in the end, he does make it, thanks to a mistake by the wicket keeper. So a couple of more runs for Priyank. Moves on to 11. 24 for 2 now. Heading into the last delivery of this fourth. Excellent over once again. This time Nikhil Naredi. Just the 6 runs given away. And a wicket for himself. Can he close it out? Well, he's played this one on the offside. And good bit of fielding once again. Just a single, and Nikhil does really well to let not that one slip away for an overthrow. So 7 coming off it. And at the end of the fourth now it is 25 for 2. An outstanding performance this by Sam so far. So Daksh continuing here in this 5th over. And the score moves on to 26 with that single. And a single taken by Priyank. 13 of 13. Well, not quite good enough in a 6 over contest. It brings Kairav on strike. Maybe a turn in fortunes for the JSA. Well, they need some boundaries here desperately. The team in light green. And this time he's gone right through. Once again the ball just keeping low. And another one gone. It's Daksh who gets a wicket. And it's 26 for 3. And this innings at the moment is heading nowhere for the JSA. An outstanding performance with the ball so far by Sam. And it continues to be. 10 more deliveries left in this innings. So in comes Sharath Panwar at number 5. Well, 10 more deliveries left in this innings. They need some boundaries here desperately. The JSA Associates and Solicitors. Can they get some? Once again, an excellent delivery, very close to the bat by Daksh. Only a single. And this time a fuller length picked up and chance of a catch, and it didn't quite carry to him, and it's gone right through him as well, and it's gone away to the fence. So a boundary, well, a much needed one. It's off a misfield, but it does not matter. A boundary nonetheless for the JSA Associates. They were in desperate need of it. Well, a good effort in the end. He wanted to take the catch, doing the right thing there, and unfortunately it's gone right through him. Once again played in the air, and this time gone straight to the fielder at long off. Only a single once again. Well, they have got just a couple of boundaries here, the JSA Associates, and one of it was behind square, a thick inside edge past the wicket keeper, and now a misfield. So not quite able to be commanding enough with the bat here, as just one more delivery left before we head into that final over. And Daksh, he's given away just 7, and 4 of them coming off a misfield. Can he close it out? Charging down the wicket, it's gone high in the air. The fielder once again wanting to get underneath it, but falling just short of him, and a single taken. So at the end of the 5th over now, it is 33 for 3. Just the aid given by Daksh, and a wicket as well, heading into the final over of the innings. So Siddharth is back here to bowl this final over, and that's exactly why he's got a dot delivery of the very first delivery. Just 5 more deliveries left now. 33 stranded out here. The JSA asking for help. They need some shots here. They need at least a couple of lusty blows from their side. Another swing and a miss. Sharath struggling out there. 2 dot deliveries. Once again keeping things nice and tidy out here, the SAM. Another swing and a miss. 3 consecutive dot deliveries. He's putting on a show here, Siddharth, with the ball. And finally he connects one, but once again straight to the fielder at mid-off. Only a single. And that brings Priyank on strike. And another dot delivery, this time up against Priyank. Well, Priyank has been struggling throughout the innings. 18 of 16 now for him, heading into the final delivery of this innings. Siddharth, what can he do? Once again he keeps it nice and tidy. They are wanting to come back for the second, and they get across. They have done well to get a couple of runs, but just the 3 runs of that final over, and the JSA finished their innings here at 36 for 3. An absolutely outstanding performance this with the ball by Sam. And the target will be 37 when they come out to chase. And it seems like it will be another victory for the team Sam. 37 maybe just not enough in a 6 over contest. They will have to bowl really well, the JSA associates and solicitors. Well, we will be back with the first innings of game number 8 in a short while from now. Alright. We are back here then in this game number 8. And this is the moment that we have been waiting for. It is the hosts, the Regfin Legal, in their first game. And they are up against the CMS Indas Law. Well, the Regfin Legal in this Regfin Champions League out here for the first time. And straight away it's carved through the offside. An excellent shot. And all of a sudden this place has become a lot more noisier compared to early on. It's the Regfin Legal, the hosts, playing the first game. And an excellent shot through the offside. 6 on the board already after the first delivery. And the bowler Minhas Lokhanwala not impressed at all. Tejas getting a boundary of his very first delivery. And this time played towards the leg side, towards the deep mid-wicket region. Gets a single and rotates the strike. Good sensible cricket. And that single will bring Sanchit Kapoor on strike. And this time wanting to play it behind square, and a bit of a mix-up, and he's gone. My word, a golden duck for Sanchit Kapoor. And an early breakthrough for the CMS Indas Law. 7 for 1. The Regfin Legal. Well, he wanted to play that one behind square, and he couldn't quite gather himself together after knowing where exactly the ball is, and the wicketkeeper doing the job, trapping him outside his crease. 7 for 1 after the first 3 deliveries. And in comes Aditya Raj at number 3. He will be at the striker's end. 7 for 1. And this time a huge appeal, and the umpire not interested. An excellent comeback this by Minhas Lokhanwala. He conceded a boundary very first delivery. And now keeping things tight in this very first over. And this time a wide down the leg side. That's the second wide he's conceded. Well, wides can be very expensive in this format. You get a couple of runs for those wides, and that's the second one. That's 4 extras already after the first 4 deliveries. And this time wanting to drive. It's a swing and a miss. And once again just played on the offside. Takes the single. And a single to end the over at the end of the first over. Now it is 10 for 1. The Regfin Legal. So Vishal Ladhani continuing here, and he takes the single of the very first delivery. Playing that one in the gap, and it brings Tejas back on strike. Tejas 5 of 2. He got a boundary of his very first delivery. Once again played through the offside. Well, it seems like the bowlers have grown a lot in this tournament since yesterday. We saw 150 being scored yesterday, and today we have seen not that many runs. Once again played uppishly, and this time in the gap. The chase is on, but the ball will win the race. And another boundary. This time off the bat of Aditya Raj. That's his first boundary, and he would be hoping that's first of many. An excellent shot through the offside, and picking the gap to perfection out there. And this time he's gone right through. What an excellent comeback for the bowler. It's Vishal who struck here. And that's the second one down for the Regfin Legal. 16 for 2 after 1.4. An outstanding delivery by Vishal. Cleaning Aditya Raj on that occasion. He's got his revenge for that boundary. And straight away Regfin Legal in a spot of bother here, the host. So in comes Saket Pawar at number 4. And straight away charging down the track, and what an excellent shot, and what a good piece of fielding that is. He saved certain 3 runs for his side. Excellent footwork out there at mid-off. Outstanding piece of fielding out there. And this time played towards the fielder at mid-on. And at the end of the second over, now it is 18 for 2. Well, in fact, it's been given as a no ball, and he will have to re-bowl that one, Vishal. A free hit coming up now. Well, it is a no ball because the number of fielders that are required to be inside the circle weren't quite there. And the wicketkeeper wanting to protest that one, but the leg umpire just not interested at all. And a free hit coming up now. What a massive opportunity this is for the Regfin Legal. It will be Tejas on strike. Well, in fact, it will be Saket on strike. 20 for 2. Can he break the shackles here? And he's connected this one ever so sweetly. It's gone high and handsome as well. A maximum. A beautiful strike through the leg side. That's the first 6 of this innings. And that will spoil the over for Vishal. That will make it 16 of the over. Well, he could have got away with a single, but not quite so because of a mistake from his teammate. And that will be a 6 to end the over at the end of the second. Now it is 26 for 2, the Regfin Legal. So it is going to be Vinayak Tiwari to continue in this third over for the CMS Indas Law. Well, they have started off nicely, but that no ball just spoiling their momentum a little. And maybe the Regfin Legal will grow in confidence with that six. That six coming off the bat of Sakit Pawar. And now Tejas will be on strike at the start of this third over. So the keeper, well, not quite up at the stumps, but he is slightly closer now. Maybe a medium pace by Vinayak Tiwari. And it's beautifully picked up. What a good shot that is. And is it good enough? Has it gone all the way? The umpire having a think about that one. Playing this one inside out. An excellent stroke, and it's been given as a six. It's gone all the way. A beautiful strike. Never easy hitting six in that region. The most difficult shot in the textbook. And back-to-back sixes here. A six came of the last delivery of the previous, and now a six of the first delivery of this over. All of a sudden some runs for the Regfin Legal. And some sunshine in front of them. And once again it's picked up. What a beautiful stroke that is. This one is even better. Back-to-back sixes for Tejas. That's 3 in a row for the Regfin Legal. Outstanding bit of batting this. Turning the heat on here, Tejas moves on to 19 of the 6 deliveries. How does Vinayak Tiwari respond to this? He's conceded already a couple of sixes of his first 2 deliveries. Once again hit hard, and that was hit really ferociously back at the bowler, and he's done really well to stop that one. It was a chance. It will go down as a chance dropped, but a very difficult chance. Well, that will sting a lot. He might not show it now, but that will be sore in the morning. And once again picked up. This time even bigger. That's the third six of the over. That's the longest one of the day. Well, maybe not quite the day, of the tournament so far. A shot which he will keep on remembering for quite a while here. Slightly short and just punched back over the bowler and over long on, and in the end over everybody. And this time played behind square. Another six. That's the 4th one of the over. And that 6 will also bring up the 50 for the Regfin Legal. 50 for 2 after 2.5. And Tejas, he's moved on to 31. 31 of just 9 deliveries. (31) for Tejas. He's hit 4 sixes in the 31. One more of those and he will have to retire out. And with the way this over has been going, you would fancy him to go for another one. And he does, but not quite able to get the height on it. And he finds the fielder out there at deep mid-wicket. And a single taken. He will keep the strike. And at the end of the third over now, it is 51 for 2. An expensive over by Vinayak Tiwari, giving away 25 in that over. So Siddharth will continue in this fourth. And Tejas, well, he's wanting to continue to entertain us, but not quite so on that occasion. He's missed out there and he's so frustrated with that one. Well, he expects himself and fancies himself to hit every single delivery out of the park. And this time he gets a dot delivery, and this time the wicketkeeper wanting to have a word with his bowler Siddharth. Well, 51 on the board already. And the CMS Indas Law will be thinking how can they get them to be quiet. Well, one more hit will retire Tejas. Well, not that kind of a hit. And a bit of a slip out there in the field won't be costly, just a single. Moves on to 33 with that. And it brings Saket Pawar on strike. Saket Pawar, who hit a 6 at the end of the second over, finally back on strike. Well, he has had the best seat on the ground to watch that innings of Tejas. He saw those 4 sixes from the non-strikers and in the previous over, and now on strike once again. Once again wanting to pick it up, but an excellent delivery by Siddharth, just not allowing the batter to pick that one up, and a single taken. And once again short, once again high, and over the fielder at long on. It's gone away for a 6, and he will have to walk off the field. 39 for him, 39 of just 13 deliveries, 5 sixes in that 39. He has entertained us out there for the time he has been out there at the crease, and he will be hoping to come back. If his team gets bowled out, it will be a very difficult task. But although he's retired here, 39 of 13, what an outstanding innings, and he's getting a standing ovation from all his teammates out here at Regfin. 59 for 2 then, after 3.4. So in comes Neil Patel at number 5, and the CMS Indas Law will be hoping that the retire out of Tejas will prove to be fruitful for them. The score moves on to 60. Maybe they can put in a dry spell out here for the opposition. Well, 60 for 2 the score. 3.5 overs in. It has been an excellent start this for the Regfin Legal after a slow one, and this time punched through the offside in the gap once again. Excellent shot by Saket Pawar, and a 4 to end the over. Well, the onslaught keeps on continuing here, and at the end of the fourth over now it is 64 for 2. So Vishal continuing here. He's into his second. And an excellent delivery to start off. He's taken the leg stump off, and the bails go flying. And another one for Vishal. That's his second wicket. And they are 64 for 3 now. It's Neil Patel who departs. And all of a sudden, 3 down here, 64 for 3. Can they put in the brakes on the opposition here? The batting set. Can they restrict them to somewhere around 80? 80 is very much gettable for the CMS Indas Law, and they will keep themselves in the game if they do that. So that wicket brings Kartik Dheer in here at number 6. 64 for 3 then. 64 for 3 and a retired out of Tejas, who can still come back to bat if they are bowled out. This time played in the air and finds the fielder out there at long off, and he gets a single. So a good comeback this by Vishal after conceding 16 in his first over. Well, he was very unfortunate that he gave away a no ball on the last delivery of his previous over and then was hit for a 6. And now once again keeping things nice and tidy for his side. This time it struck the pad. Well, only one fielder appealing. It was definitely angling down the leg side. And a leg bye taken across by the two batters. And back comes Kartik Dheer on strike. Well, they would be wanting to see Sakit Pawar on strike as much as possible. He's already hit 1 6 and a 4. On the other hand, Kartik Dheer would be wanting to connect one. More than capable with the long handle. And there he goes. And it's gone all the way. A maximum. Once again, a new man comes in and just carves that one through the offside. And just picks it up and lofts it over the fielder at long off. Another 6. It's raining 6s out here at the MCA. So how does Vishal respond to that? It's a low full toss. And very unfortunate that he's found the fielder out there at deep square leg. And nothing more than a single brings Saket back on strike. Well, he has to go for it. 7 more deliveries left in this innings. And Saket goes big. And Saket connects that one ever so well. It's gone all the way. Another maximum. That's the second 6 of the over. Once again, a huge over for the Regfin Legal. 15 coming off that one. And at the end of the 5th now, it is 79 for 3. And the 100 mark very much on the cards here. So heading into the final over of the innings, once again played in the air, but one bounce and into the hands of the fielder out there in the deep on the offside. So Kartik does the thing, he gets the single and brings Saket back on strike. Saket at the moment striking at 300. So 5 more deliveries left and 100 very much on the cards. 80 on the board. Can he connect a couple more here, Saket? This time charging down the wicket and it's gone just over the fielder. Out there at backward point and another boundary for Saket Pawar. He's turning the heat on in this final over. Just Shah has conceded 5 of his first 2 deliveries. The score moves on to 84. 4 more deliveries left in this innings. So how does Josh respond to that? He's bowled a decent enough delivery. Very unfortunate that it went just over the fielder at point. More like a backward point. And now he is moved to third man. And this time a wide delivery. Once again wanting to keep it away from his arc. And he bowls it outside that tram line. A couple of more runs added to the total. And this time hit hard. And the fielder has done really well to stop that one. It will only be a single. And Just Shah will get away with that one. And you would feel that Saket has missed out there. Well, 3 more deliveries left in this innings and Karthik Dheer is back on strike. He's already hit 1-6. Can he get another one here? It's a swing and a miss. An excellent delivery by Just Shah, going right through the batter. Once again played on this leg side, but this time straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, having a shadow at the stumps. Well, Karthik wanting to come back for the second and deciding against it in the end. So heading into the final delivery of the innings, it will be Saket on strike. And it is more than clear that he will be wanting to go for the big one. 88 for 3. Last delivery of this innings. And he's gone for it. And has he got enough? You bet he has enough. It's gone all the way. An outstanding innings by Saket Pawar as well. What a nice little cameo this is. 29 of just 9 deliveries. And they finished their innings here at 94 for 3. It's a huge total in this 6-over contest. And the target for the CMS Indas Law will be 95 when they come out to bat in this match number 8. Well, we will be back with the chase of the match number 7 in a short while from now. But a huge standing ovation out here for the batting side. The hosts, well, they have enjoyed themselves out here. Fireworks throughout this innings. Right then, we are back here for the chase in this match number 7. Sam requiring only 37 to win up against the JSA. Well, it was an outstanding performance with the ball. And once again, trying to chase down this mean total of 37. Well, they would be wanting to get it done quickly. Team Sam. It's going to be Abhishek and Chintan to open the innings. And it's going to be Sharath Panwar to open with the ball. So here we go then, the chase of this match number 7. They need some wickets right up front here. A couple of tight overs is what they need. The JSA, can they do it? It is going to be very difficult, but not impossible. Well, straight away play through the offside and a misfield. Well, they can't afford that at all. A misfield of the very first delivery and a 4 of this very first delivery for Abhishek. He gets off the mark in some style. Hit hard through the offside and very difficult there for the fielder to stop that one. And it's gone right through him. Well, he did well to get across, but he couldn't quite stop it. And once again hit hard through the offside, but this time the fielder will cut that one off. And a single taken. So that single will bring Chintan on strike. Well, not quite so. Overthrows given away and a couple of more runs added to the total. So the score moves on to 6 now already. They already need less than a run a ball. Just the 31 more required from 34. And this time played towards the fielder out there at mid-on, and Chintan gets off the mark of his very first delivery. So 4-1, a decent start this. 7 on the board already for Sam. So Sharad Pawar coming around the wicket and a big swing and a miss. And the wicketkeeper also missing that one, and they will get across for a bye. Well, it was a big heave towards that leg side. Well, the fine leg fielder is extremely fine, and you got to keep it fine to the pacers, because it can be very difficult for the keeper sometimes to collect it, and the ball can just run away to the fence. Very important for them to keep things tight. This time he drives it straight to the fielder out there on the offside, and a single taken. So 9 on the board, and one more delivery left in this first over. And this time picked up on this leg side. It's played behind square, and it's gone away to the fence. An excellent shot. One bounce and over the ropes, and a boundary to end the over. So a 4 to start and 4 to end. And at the end of the first hour is 13 without a wicket. So Aditya Surekha to continue. 24 more needed of the last 5 overs. Less than 5 an over required with all wickets intact. An easy task for the batting side. How can the JSA associates respond? Well, they need to take all the 7 wickets. Dot balls won't quite do the job for them. Well, they basically need a miracle out here. And Abhishek on strike, 8 of 4 for himself. He hit a boundary of the very first delivery of the innings, and this time he gets a single through the offside. The mid-off fielder does well to judge that one. Nothing more than a single. So 23 more needed and Chintan on strike. So Aditya will come around the wicket. Maybe the angle will help him. Well, not quite so. And he's made a total mess of that one, the fielder. He couldn't quite come in for the catch, and he couldn't quite stop that one as well from going away to the fence. He got in between, and a boundary for Chintan. Moves on to 9 of the 3 deliveries, striking at 300. And now just 19 more needed. Well, they've got half the runs what the JSA got already. Well, they will know the importance of getting these runs down quickly. The net run rate crucial, and this time he's gone right through and almost hitting the stumps there. The ball almost crashing onto the stumps, and a dot delivery, a rare one in this innings for Aditya. Well, one of them was a loosener, but this one was right on the money, a fuller length. And this time charging down the wicket, and once again in the gap, and the fielder won't quite reach there. Another boundary for Chintan, and the score moves on to 22. Only 15 more required. Well, Team Sam have put on exceptional performances in the first 2 games, and they would be wanting to get these runs down as quickly as possible, and they're doing that at the moment. Just 15 more needed. So how does Aditya Surekha respond? Well, this time it's gone right through, and a chance of a stump being gone begging. Well, Aditya should have got his man, but the wicketkeeper not quite able to collect it, and a dot delivery. One more delivery left in this over, and this time it's gone behind square, not quite able to get it off the bat, and should get a couple of runs, and they get it quite comfortably. So at the end of the second over now, it is 24 without a wicket, and 13 more needed of the remaining 4 overs. And Priyank continuing here, 13 more required, and he starts off with a dot delivery. So how does Abhishek respond? Well, he responds that one ever so well. It's been picked up, and picked up for a boundary. An excellent shot, this time in the cow corner region. No one out there, picking the gap to perfection. 9 more required. Superb bit of batting display this. And this time in the air, chance of a catch, and a couple of fumbles, and he's held on to it. And they've finally got one here. It's Priyank who takes the wicket of Abhishek, and it's 28 for 1 now after 2.3 overs. Only 9 more needed, but some consolation out here for the JSA. Well, he wanted to play that one over the infield, and not quite able to get the middle of the bat, and nicely held in the end. A couple of fumbles, but he does the job for his side. So in comes Nikhil, and once again picked up an excellent shot. A boundary to start off. Just 5 more needed now for the batting side. Sam. Well, one way to announce yourself out there at the crease. A superb hit down the ground. The mid-on was inside the circle and taking full advantage of it. Well, continuing to wanting to get these runs down ever so quickly here. And this time a swing and a miss. So a dot delivery for Aditya. One more delivery left in the server. 5 required. Can he finish it off in style? This time charging down the wicket. Well, once again it's in the gap, but might not quite find the fence. Well, it does in the end. Or does it? Well, he's done well to stop that one. It's not given as a 4. It is just a single. So at the end of the third over now, it is 33 for 1. 4 more required with 3 overs remaining. So Saurav Jaina will continue in this 4th over. Well, the game is more than done and dusted here. Only 4 more required. Just trying to push this game forward here, the JSA. Well, he's bowled a wide, and now a couple of more runs needed. So not the best of the starts for Saurav. And this time he's gone for the big one, but not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. And now with that single, the scores are level. 36 for 1. And now 1 more needed for victory for Sam. And Chintan on strike. Well, he deserves to hit the winning runs. He's been out there at the crease since ball number 1. It wasn't a big total, but never easy coming out to open the innings and bat throughout, even if it is a low total. The openers always need to try and make sure that they stay at the crease and not perish the wicket away. And this time hit hard along the ground and in the gap, and it goes away to the fence. And another victory for Team Sam. They win this game by 6 wickets. An excellent victory once again, winning this game with 16 balls to spare. Once again, a huge margin. And it's more than a statement now. A couple of victories for them, having a foothold in this tournament. And an excellent performance once again. And we will be back with the post-match presentation of this game in a short while from now. And also the chase of the game between CMS Indas Law and the Regfin Legal.
I'll give you the deal. I'll announce. So I think we are coming to the end of the day. One for the legal team tournament, and I'm pretty much excited because we just completed our innings and we did really well. And we just between Sam and Naredi. Congratulations, Nick. And we have Rahul here from Trifactor to present the award. Rahul, please. Yeah. So just a moment, I'll catch you again. Just give, yeah. Rahul, since I have you here, and you have been coming for the tournament for last 3 seasons and the fourth as well. Just wanted to hear from you. What's the feel? Our innings as well. So on to your.
I just as usual, you guys have done a great job. And even though the name changes every year I come, the league is getting better and better. So thank you very much for doing this for the ecosystem. You know, we had a few people playing yesterday from our side as well. They had only good things to say. So again, thank you for doing this, and I'm sure all the people are loving it here as well.
Thank you so much, and it's all your blessings. I should say, because all our clients have been such a big support, and it's all possible for everybody. any guide for our team, because now we are just going to start playing. So much. Thank you so much, Rahul. Guys, if I please come for the photograph. Yeah, the winning team. Oh no, everyone. And then you can tell me what you're thinking. Come. Okay, come on.
Thank you very much. I think I had to really fight my captain to get the batting. So I think the man of the match goes to him for giving me batting so that he gives me it again next time.
Right then, we are back here for the chase. The Regfin Legal up against the CMS Indas Law, and starting off with a wide. Well, 95 is the target. It's a huge one. And it is going to be Hardik Khatar on strike. Well, starts off with a wide low Chan. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. This time picked up, and he finds the fielder out there at mid long off, and a single taken. So gets off the mark of his very first delivery. Well, they need to start off nicely here, the CMS Indas Law. This time played straight to the fielder out there in the deep. A bit of a misfield, scampering back for the second. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. Good running between the wickets. So trying to push on. Gets off the mark here. Surya Sambyal of his very first delivery with a double. Well, 5 on the board. 90 more required of 34. They need a couple of huge overs here. And this time driven back past the bowler. A single taken. Not quite able to get those boundaries here in this first over. So continuing to come around the wicket to the left hander and over the wicket to the right hander. Now around the wicket up against Hardik Khattar. Can they get those boundaries in? They need at least a couple of boundaries every over. They've not got even one in this one. And that could be the first one. It's been picked up. And, well, not all the way, but it's gone away for a 4. One bounce and into the fence. An excellent stroke. Finding a lot of height, but not the distance, but just enough to get at least a 4. And they get into the double figures. And this time with innovation by Hardik. Excellent, sensible cricket. No one out there behind square, and he's taking full advantage of it. What a good shot that is. Let's have a look at that one once again. That's definitely the shot of the day. It's the reverse scoop. Back past the wicket keeper, and all of a sudden he's got a couple of boundaries in this over. 14 of it. One more to come still. Well, it seems like there was a confusion if the over has come to an end or still one more left. Well, there's still one more left. And the umpire calling the play back and asking Lochan to come back and finish his over. So 14 of the over so far, one more to come. They need to go at 19 and over. They've got 14 of this one. He needs another boundary to stay in touch for his side. Can Hardik find another one? He's hit 2 very impressive shots. And this time he's gone inside out. And an excellent shot, this time in the gap. 3 consecutive boundaries to end the over. 18 coming off it in the end. And at the end of the first, now 18 without a wicket for the CMS Indas Law, trying to chase this huge total down of 95. So it's going to be Rohan to continue, and an excellent shot to start off the over. 4 consecutive boundaries. All of a sudden they are very much in this chase here. The CMS Indas Law not going to give up just like that. One bounce and into the fence. And this time Surya Sambyal in on the act. That's his first boundary. Well, the CMS Indas Law will know how important a game this is. This is up against the Regfin Legal, the hosts of this tournament. And how would they love to have one over them? And this time cut away, an excellent shot. This time past the fielder at short third. That's the 5th consecutive boundary. 3 came off the previous over of the last 3 deliveries, and now 2 back to back in this over as well. It's all happening out here in the favor of the CMS Indas Law. 26 on the board already, and 69 more needed of 28 deliveries. not going out without a fight here. Well, this might be one of the biggest successful run chases if they get it. This time played straight to the fielder, so finally a delivery which is not gone away to the boundary. So it brings Hardik back on strike. Hardik, who hit 3 consecutive boundaries in the previous over. So what does Rohan Samar do? He's coming over the wicket and it's been picked up. What a good shot that is. The mid-off was inside the circle and continuing to play it in those safe areas. Another boundary for Hardik. Well, we have not seen any sixes in this innings so far, but that's the 6-4 of this innings. And going along really well out here. An excellent shot by Hardik. Moves on to 17 of just 5. Once again goes big. And this time it's definitely big enough. It's gone over the fielder at long gone. He's turning the heat on here. An excellent start this for the CMS Indas Law. And the score moves on to 37 in the second over itself. And now then, just 58 more needed of 25. And right on course here, the CMS Indas Law. One more delivery left in this over, already 19 of it. And you wouldn't be surprised if Hardik gets 3 consecutive boundaries once again. And this time he's played it behind square. What a good shot that is. He knows exactly where the fielders are. He's into the minds of the bowlers. And another boundary to end the over. 23 coming off that one. And at the end of the second hour is 41 without a wicket. Just 54 more required of the last 4 overs. So it is going to be Neil Patel to continue. 41 without a wicket. What a blistering start this is for the CMS Indas Law. Right on course in this chase. 54 more required of the last 4 overs. Well, just the kind of the start that they needed. So Surya Sambyal on strike. And Neil Patel will continue. Well, Surya Sambyal got a couple of boundaries in the previous over and would be wanting to continue in similar fashion. Well, not quite so. He's done well and chance of a run out. A direct hit would have sent him back to the pavilion. But instead it's a miss. And he gets across for a single. And he's doing the smart thing out there, bringing the in-form Hardik Khattar back on strike. 27 of 7 for him, the left-hander. He has given them a very good start. Can he finish his innings off with a couple of sixes? Well, this over very crucial in the context of the game. And this time played on the offside. And will that find the fence? Well, not quite, so the fielder does well, and they're coming back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. So a couple of more runs. And once again wanting to go for the big one, but this time finds the fielder out inside the circle, so that single will make it 50 exactly required from here on. 50 from 21. And Neil Patel, well, he's doing an outstanding job out here, giving away just the 4 runs of the first 3 deliveries. He's getting away without giving those boundaries. He's got 3 more left. Can he keep it tight? A very crucial over this in this game. Once again hit down the ground, will only get a single towards the fielder at long on. Nothing more than a single. Continuing to keep things tight out here in this third over. Neil Patel. What an outstanding over this has been in the context of the game. He's coming around the wicket now to the left-hander. Hardik on 30. 30 of just 9. A 6 retires him out. Well, this time wanted to play it behind square. Couldn't quite get the middle of the bat, and a bit of a misfield. It will allow him to come back for the second. Good running between the wickets, putting the pressure on the fielders there. And a couple of more runs. Still a very good over though, even after that misfield. 7 have come off it. 1 more left. And Hardik, he's on 32 at the moment. And this time he's hit that one hard. He's caressed it through the offside. He will be retired out now. 36 of just 11 deliveries. An outstanding innings. And that boundary will also bring up the 50 for the CMS Indas Law. 52 without a wicket after 3 overs. And he's kept his team very much alive in this game. 43 more required of 18 deliveries. Right then, it's going to be Sanchit Kapoor to continue. 43 required of 18. Well, it was a decent over the previous one by Neil, conceding just 11. And Hardik has gone back to the pavilion. So it's Surya on strike. 52 without a wicket. And Jash Shah joins us out there in the middle. He will be at the non-striker's end. And it's a wide delivery to start off with for Sanchit Kapoor. That brings it down to 41 required of 18. 14 and over, very much gettable from here on. It will be a huge upset out here if they get it over the line here, CMS Indas Law. This time played down the ground. And a bit of a misfield by the fielder at mid-off. And wanting to come back for the second. And not quite able to. And just a single. So that misfield not proving to be costly at all. 40 from 17. How have they managed to do this here, the CMS Indas Law? Hardik Khattar, what an outstanding innings. Giving them the start that they needed. Well, still the job not quite done yet though. Still 40 away from this target, but very much in front in this game here. You got to say the batting side with all wickets intact. And for the first time we will see Jash Shah on strike. And he's played it on the leg side only for a single. Well, it was a full toss. He's missed out there, you must feel. And again a full toss, and this time it's been dispatched. And dispatched ever so well by Surya Sambyal. Another boundary. Well, it felt as if the boundaries have dried up, but that's another one. And that brings the target down to just 35 more needed. 35 required of 15 deliveries. And it's more than gettable now for the CMS Indas Law. Are we going to witness an upset out here? It's the hosts, Regfin Legal, in this Regfin Champions League, posting a huge total of 94 and not quite able to do the job with the ball. This time picked up all the way. What a huge hit. What a six that is. An excellent stroke through the deep mid-wicket region. And if it's not Hardik Khattar, it's Surya Sambyal who is turning the heat on here with the bat. More than capable with that long handle. And another maximum. Just 29 more needed for the batting side. What an outstanding chase this is turning out to be. Well, if they get this, the CMS Indas Law, it will be the highest run chase in this tournament. 95, no one has been able to get that in the second innings. So what does Surya Sambyal do here now? 2 more deliveries left in this over. Does he go for a couple of more boundaries? 29 from 14. Both the openers have done really well. Once again hit hard and not quite in the gap on that occasion. Will only get a single. Nicely done there out there in the deep. At deep extra cover. So 28 required of 13 now. And it brings Just Shah on strike, who's faced just the one delivery so far. And this time played down the ground. Well, it was in the gap and they're coming back for the second. Chance of a run out maybe. Well, the throw not quite on target. Slightly wider. And a couple of runs taken. So at the end of the fourth over now it is 69 without a wicket. 26 required of the last 2 overs. An excellent game. This last one on this day number 2 of the Regfin Champions League. Right then, it is going to be Kartik Dheer to continue. Kartik Dheer, who played a nice little cameo with the bat and now has a job to do with the ball. Can he bowl in a tight over, an over where he concedes just in the single digits, not more than a single boundary? Well, 26 required of 12, 13 and over required. The asking rate right at the beginning of the innings was 19. They are off to a blistering start here. The CMS Indas Law, 69 without a wicket. Current run rate of 17.25. This time it struck the pad. well, not quite appealing on that one. Maybe the height being an issue, and they get across for a leg bye. So a good delivery to start with by Kartik Dheer. Well, in fact, it's not been given as a leg bye. It's come off the bat, and it brings Just Shah back on strike. And an excellent delivery, but this time it's gone past the wicket keeper, and the ball will just race away to the boundary agonizingly for the Regfin Legal. Well, a thick inside edge and a boundary for Just Shah. And now they need just 21 more to win from the remaining 10 deliveries. And this time in the air, not quite carrying to the fielder, just a single. So a good comeback this by Kartik Dheer. Not that the previous one was a bad delivery, he was very unlucky. And this time a single. Well, there is a reason that he's been given this penultimate over of the innings. He's doing an outstanding job out here, giving away just the 6 of the first 3. That boundary also coming off a thick inside edge. So 20 from 9. Where does he go now? It's Surya Sambyal back on strike, 27 of 12. And he's picked this one up. What a good shot that is. And it's gone just over the fielder at mid-off. Well, for a second the fielder was in play, but it's gone away to the fence. And that brings the target down to just 16 more needed. 16 of 8. 2 a ball is what they need. It has been an outstanding chase, this one. And Surya Sambyal, what an outstanding little cameo this is. 31 of just 13. Absolute carnage out here in this match number 8 of the Regfin Champions League. Well, he needs a good delivery here, Kartik Dheer. Can't afford to give away any more boundaries in this over. And he just pushes it back to the bowler. Chance of a run out. And he's short of his crease. He's gone. That was totally unnecessary by Surya Sambyal. He should have gone for it, but instead he just wanted to tuck it around, and he's been shot off his crease. He departs here for 31, and that run out is not just a run out, it's a golden dot delivery as well. And a new batter will come in. 79 for 1 after 4.5 and 16 required of 7 deliveries. What a mouth-watering contest this is. Well, in comes Siddharth at number 3, but he will be at the non-strikers end. 16 of 7. And Just Shah on strike. Crucial delivery in this game. And all he can do is just play it on this leg side. He takes the single, keeps the strike. And at the end of the 5th over now, it is 80 for 1. An excellent over by Kartik Dheer, giving away just 11 runs and that run out as well. 15 required of this last over. An outstanding match number 8 on this day number 2 of the Regfin Champions League. Well, this is the law firm tournament, and we have seen the pendulum swinging quite a few times in this game, and once again the game very much in the balance in this final over. Right then, it's going to be Neil Patel to bowl this final over. Well, he gave away just 11 runs in his first over, and if he can replicate that, he will do just enough for his side to get it over the line. Well, 15 required of 6 deliveries. Here we go. And straight away a swing and a miss. A dot delivery and a big cheer from the crowd. An excellent start to the over. And that makes the task a bit more difficult for the batting side. And once again, the pendulum is starting to shift in the favor of the Regfin Legal. Well, they are the hosts, and the onus is on themselves to try and defend this. An excellent start in this final over. Can Just Shah connect one? That's another swing and a miss. He's gone right through, this time castled. And that's the second one gone. 80 for 2. And having a foothold now in this game, the Regfin Legal all of a sudden. Well, they needed just 26 of the last 2 overs, and it seems like they have thrown this one away at the CMS Indas Law. They have only themselves to blame. 15 required now of 4 deliveries. This could have been a record-breaking chase in this tournament. Well, not quite to be, maybe. So in comes Paras at number 4. He needs a couple of lusty blows. He's played it in the air and will fall short of the fielder there, and a single taken. So 14 required of 3. Every single delivery has to go to the boundary from here on for the CMS Indas Law if they want to get themselves over the line here. What an outstanding job Neil Patel is doing out here. He's given away just the 1 run of the first 3 deliveries. And it brings Siddharth on strike. 2 new batters at the crease. Never easy to go right from the ball. Number 1, right from the word go. Can he connect one here? It's desperate times out here for the CMS Indas Law. A dot delivery will finish this game off. And there it is. An excellent delivery. And now all he has to do is just bowl 2 legitimate deliveries out here, Neil Patel. What an outstanding comeback this has been for the Regfin Legal. They were 69 without a wicket after the first 4 overs. And another swing and a miss. And they keep on cheering out here. Well, the crowd has been ever so lively for the Regfin Legal. Another dot delivery. What an outstanding final over this is by Neil Patel, giving away just the 1 run. A superb performance this. This time played out towards the long off, only a single. And that is job done for the Regfin Legal. What an outstanding comeback. They have done extremely well to defend this. They have had only 26 runs remaining in the last 2 overs with all wickets intact. And the CMS Indas Law have thrown this one away. And the Regfin Legal win this game by 12 runs. An outstanding victory for them. They have fought hard and in the end got over the line. And that will be it from day number 2 in this Regfin Champions League from the commentary box. And we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now.
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बैंड्रा में, और मैं भी वहां पहुंच रहा हूँ सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए और आ, देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं। और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमफी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं।
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Guys, okay, guys, we are ending the first day for the legal tournament 25-26 Regfin Champions League, and it was a very, very exciting day for us as well. In the morning, we completed the first tournament of tag team, and Eva was the winner. And right now, we are just completing the first day for legal, and the final match was which we just played on the ground was between Regfin Legal and Indas, and it was really, really very, very interesting match. And I think all of us were stressed that again on the till the last ball, who's going to win. But the best man wins and the best team wins. So congratulations to the Recpin legal team. And I need more noise, guys. Come on! Woo! Okay. And the man of the match is Tejas. He scored 39 runs. We have Preeti, we have Preeti, we have Preeti ma'am here to present the award. Ma'am, please, if I can have you here. So wait, I'll need both of you. So maybe I'll start with ma'am and then you. Don't worry. So ma'am, you have seen the innings and I think it was quite, I would say nail biting. But wanted to hear what was your experience.
Is this mic on? Okay. So I saw the final moments of the final match, and congratulations to the Regfins champion 2025-26 because it was so super exciting. The last 5 minutes, uh, what is his name? Your Karthik. I saw Karthik's final wicket. I think that kind of got everybody's morale totally high, and then you knew that we've got it in the bag. So it was fun, a lot of fun, even the last few minutes. So thanks for inviting me. It's been a pleasure to be here.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thanks a lot.